Okay, welcome guys. Today we're going to be doing Elder Scrolls quizzes. You're probably wondering, what amazing quizzes have you found today? None. I haven't... I came up with this idea like 5 minutes ago. You are Jim Jam? What does that mean though? That makes as much sense as GM Jam. It's him and my cat. Yes, it is. It is me and my cat. You know what? The one thing I hate about the beard, I hate like if you drink some water, it's just in there. If you have cereal, the milk is all over your face. It's like, this is terrible. This is the worst. All right, I guess I'm gonna go find some Elder Scrolls quizzes. Shouldn't be too hard. All you have to do is type in Elder Scrolls quizzes, and there'll be a billion garbage quizzes for us to enjoy. Okay, no. This time I want to do ones that test my Elder Scrolls knowledge. Last time we did a bunch that was like, you would marry this girl. You know what I mean? That's lame. your soulmate is Nazim. And you're like, what is this terrible quiz? You know what I mean? So now, are you a true Skyrim fan? Here we go. This will test my true quiz. What I really want to find, I want to find quizzes that have... Wait, what the fuck? I just realized the chat isn't appearing. There we go. I want to find quizzes that have incorrect facts. So, if you don't know this, there is a major issue with the Elder Scrolls fandom in the sense that there are things, there's lore that people have invented that's just been like accepted as fact among the community, and then it's like bled into the wiki. So then you just get YouTubers who are like, yo, you won't believe this. Did you know that Nazim is actually the son of Akatosh? And you're like, that's not true. You just made that up. What are you talking about? Why would you think that was real? Which Elder Scrolls race are you based on your bank details? Insert your routing number. Insert your account number. What is your password? What's the name of your first pet? You are a moron. That's the race you are. I recently shaved my beard. Honestly, I actually thought about it, but at the same time, the thing is, I feel like I don't have any good choices. I'd rather look old and mature than like a little baby. And I feel like without the beard, I look like a baby, but with like the nose from Family Guy that the wife has. Why? Why are you scratching? These cats literally hang in this room all day. As soon as I start talking, they're like, get me the fuck out. Are you leaving or what? Yo man, what's up? Not a whole lot. I'm late because I walked to the store so I could get something to eat because I had no food and also apparently no money. I went to the store. There's nothing more embarrassing than going to check out and it's like, and you're like barely spending any money and she's like, it was declined because you don't have any money. I was like, no, what? What do you mean? But that's kind of the issue of when you get paid once a month. I kind of wish that I wish YouTube would give you the option to break it up, but they don't. I mean, to be fair, sometimes you get paid, and if it broke it up, it'd be like, here's like no money over the course of a month. So I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be better. Would you marry Joey the blacksmith based on your carpet? Okay, okay, I got this quiz up. Let's pull up desktop. Gaming? I think I have window capture here. Wait, I just realized because oh fuck. Shit. BitBit. What the fuck is BitBit and why is it open? What? Okay, hold on a second, guys. What is BitBit and why is it on my computer? All right, 1 second. I might have to delete a virus real quick. It's a window that's open. Wait, maybe... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. There's no other windows that are open, though. How's life? It just got worse because I don't know what the fuck BitBit is or why it's on my computer. Wait, it's not a window that's open, though. There's no BitBit? Alright, okay, well, I'm just gonna type it in. Okay, what is BitBit? Free mobile money wallet app. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, but this is for Android. What is happening? Oh wait, no, I'm a moron. I'm a fucking idiot. No, BitBit. Oh, that's a capture method, and I'm just... My brain is as stupid as hell. Alright. Well, that was embarrassing for everyone. that was it couldn't get more embarrassing than that. Alright, let's try and fix... Wait, whoops, fuck. Wait, why do I have window capture there? What? Alright. Oh, how is it Alt? Yeah, there we go. Okay, Alt. Okay. Nice. Right. I guess let's just do this. Okay, that was not. Okay. Fantastic. Let's do this quiz. Are you a true Skyrim fan? I'm gonna actually zoom in a little bit more so it's easier for you guys to see. Okay. Redeemed to wear the adoring fan. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Okay, it's over here. Am I a true Skyrim fan? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, to be fair, Skyrim is, you know, it's whatever. It's okay. It's an okay game. It was fun while it lasted. Okay. So for this quiz, please do not search up any of the questions to start off easy. What is the first line of the game? Come on. We obviously know it's where am I? Okay, no, I'll be serious. What the fuck? This hay just fell out of this wig. What is the name of the dragon you slay at the Western Watchtower? Oh, shit. It's either Derniver or Mulminar. It's obviously not Parthenax. I'm surprised they don't put Alduin here, because I feel like that would have been, and because this looks like, you would think the question, after the last question, you expect the question to be, what is the name of the dragon that you first meet? And that's not what the question is. I think it's Derniver. Which of these locations can be found in the Rift? Secundra's Kiss. Why is Dunno always a choice? Why would they do that? Why? How about instead just put a funny option like Butt Palace? You know what I mean? That'd be hilarious. I always like Oblivion way more than Skyrim, and I like soup. It's Mulmanir? Oh fuck, man. To be fair, who even pays attention to the names of the random dragons? You know what I mean? Who cares? Alright, Secundra's Winstad Manor or Iverstead. The Rift. Is it Winstad Manor? Is that the one with the bumblebees? What's the name of the dagger need to obtain dragon heart scales from dead dragons? Dragon bone. It must be this one, because it's not these two, and it's obviously not Dunno. Why? I'd say Dunno. It was Iverstead? What? Iverstead's not in the Rift. Where is it? I thought Iverstead was in Winterhold. Not Winterhold, fuck. Whatever the hell that other place is. White Run. Whatever that place is called. The Plain Run. The White Plains. I don't know what they're called. Who wanted to put a wedge between Maven Blackbriar and the Thieves Guild? Sapphire. Windhelm's Court Wizard wore an amulet. What was it called? It's the Wait, Windhelm's Court Wizard wore an amulet. Oh, it's not... Why are they showing a picture of the Necromancer's amulet? Because that's not it. I think they're trying to trick me. Let's just say he didn't have an amulet. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I didn't kill him and steal his amulet. It's Chalmin the Wookiee. Rohan. That's basically what White Run is. White Run is just Rohan. Okay, easy one this time. What is the name of the city that is located in a swamp? Morthal. I wouldn't call that a city. It's more like... It's not a village. It's more like a... It's more like a place with buildings. What does the name Alduin translate to? Snow-winged hunter. There is no... Destroyer, Devour, Master. But sure, why not? How many DLCs can be added to the game, and what are they? Why would they even ask this? After all those bizarre questions, you asking this one? This one is not so easy. What is the maximum amount of children you can adopt? This is a trick question, so be careful. None without the Hearthfire DLC and a children's bedroom. Is that the trick part of the question? I'm assuming so, because that one's so bizarrely specific, but it's also true. Where do you kill Alduin? You kill him in Sovngarde. This quiz sucks. You're not wrong. I want a quiz with obscure Elder Scrolls lore that's also made up. That's what I want. How do you tell apart the stronger holds capitals from the weaker holds capitals? The stronger hold capitals have a wall around them. The weaker hold capitals have less guards. I mean, what? This one is just like conjecture. I guess the stronger ones have walls. More like the ones with like no budget have no walls. Why would you just not have a wall? That's not even a hold. You can't have a hold without a wall. It's just a place where people live. Nice of them to tell you it's a trick question. I know. Okay. What do you have to wear in order to marry an NPC? An amulet of Mara. I'm just going to, on a question rampage. This whole thing is just questions. What are you talking about? What do you mean a question rampage? What ingredient can you find on the throat of the world? Unmelting snow? Frost flower? Unmelting snow? Is this it? Is this a trick? Are you trying to trick me? I don't know. Isn't a frost flower just something from Genshin Impact? Let's go with unmelting snow. Why not? I've never heard of that. I'm pretty sure it's not real, but why not? Let's do it. Can you ride dragons in Skyrim? No, unless you complete the Dragon War DLC and have all the words of power for the shout band will. Apart from that, you only ride Odahviing once. I mean, obviously this one's true. I mean, yes. Who do you need to kill in order to be Dovanapped by Astrid? A person in high position. Don't know. Grella the Kind? You can be part of all Skyrim guilds at the same time. You said all of the Skyrim guilds, which include Stormcloaks and Imperials. They're not a guild. This is just incorrect. And the Imperials and the Stormcloaks aren't a guild. Like, does this guy know what the word guild means? I mean, this one is incorrect. So this one is technically true, but I'm pretty sure this is the one he wants the correct answer to be. But maybe he's smarter than I think he is. What does Brynjolf say when you pass by and complete the Thieves Guild questline? He says, sorry, lass. Got important things to do. We'll speak another time. What was the name of the disease Cadillac Whitemane had? He had the scarlet rot. He had cancer. He probably had bone break fever. This is what everybody gets. What made Vilcus give up his werewolf spirit? Because Farkas, he never wanted to give it up. What? Cadillac said that it'd make him a true Nord. Wait, I don't think Vilcus did want to give it up, though. I think this one's, he never wanted to give it up. What was the name of the race that built Skyhaven Temple? The Akaviri. It was the Dunnos. Oh my god, I always knew the Dunnos were out there. Easy one. Who is the Daedric Prince of Debauchery? That one's Sanguine. Sanguinus? The problem with Sanguine of being the Daedric Prince of Debauchery is that's like every Daedric Prince. I feel like Molag Bal, he's pretty debaucherous, you know what I mean? Cladicus Vile, he's debaucherous. Shea Gorath probably has committed some debauchery. Nocturnal. I mean, I thought about committing some debauchery, you know what I'm saying? Okay, anyway. Vilcus and Farkas both give their werewolf power. Oh, really? Oh, shit, I didn't remember that. It's been, I've only ever, to be fair, I've only ever completed the Companion's quest line once, and then I was going to complete it, and then it broke. I think I was trying to complete it for a video, and yeah, then it stopped working. Apparently, it's a common issue. What are the ingredients needed to talk to Pyrite? Oh, God, I don't know. Fucking hell. Flawless Ruby, Vampire Dust, Blue Mountain Flower, Unmelting Snow. I don't even remember what Pyrite's quest is. It's probably something like maybe a Deathbell Flower or Vampire Dust. It's not Vampire Dust. So it's either I don't think it's human flesh. I want to say it's Deathbell Flower. Or maybe Nightshade. Oh, you need to choose multiple? Okay, fuck. Sure. I don't fucking know. True or false, you can marry any gender and any race. There isn't enough evidence. I think that's true. I don't believe that was true at launch, though. I don't think you could actually do that when it first came out. What does Dovahkiin translate to? It said Dragonborn. Man, I wonder what it could be. Are you a 76%? I did better than expected. I thought I was gonna get like 50%. Sorry, didn't have an image for this, so I just chose random. You didn't have an image for 76%? I am one. I am a true Skyrim fan, guys. I got all of the easy questions correct and all of the hard ones wrong. True fan. True fan here. Skyrim with chat recommended mods. That sounds dangerous. No Lover's Lab. Okay, let's go look for more quiz. Let's look for one that's like obscure lore. Daedric Wars of Tamriel. That one sounds obscure. Which school? Okay, okay. Guess the Oblivion Areas DLC. That sounds too easy. But let's do it. Oh, fuck. Your Skyrim girlfriend. Tamrielic Knowledge. Here we go. Okay, let's do Tamrielic Knowledge. What is the Empire-funded newsletter called? Okay, this isn't as obscure as I expected. Black Horse Courier. You should use the Big Titty Lizards version 3.2. You should do a Shea Gorath quiz. That might be a good idea. Your chat is not that bad. You may see Tomas, though. Oh, wait. Tomas or Tom? Why do I always read Tomas? I don't know why. I'm assuming you mean Tomas the Tank Engine. Tomas the Tonk Engine. I have a Slim Jim, by the way. Don't mind me. Playing Oblivion quiz? We got that one right here. We'll do that one next. Who had the very first empire? You mean the very first, like, human empire? It'll be Alessia. Tiber Septim? No. Oh, well, I guess maybe. I mean, that's like the, well, Alessia, I'm pretty sure it's Alessia. I think Tiber Septim was the one who united the entire place, but it was still an empire before that. Which battle resulted with the disappearance of the Dwemer? Was it really a battle? Battle of Kagranak, the Numidian Battle, Battle of Red Mountain, Battle of the First... It was Battle of Red Mountain. Where are the Velothi Mountains? Fuck, I don't know. That's Red Mountain. I think it's this one. I'm allergic to pork, but Slim Jims don't set it off. Proof that Slim Jims are people? Wow. That really surprises me there's no pork in a Slim Jim. I guess it must be mostly beef and chicken then? What's on the ingredients? Beef, pork, mechanically separate chicken. It says there's pork. That's weird that it doesn't set it off though. That kind of shows, I guess that goes to show how little meat is actually in a Slim Jim. To be fair, there's like surprisingly little protein in this. 6 grams. There's more protein in like a slice of pepperoni. Okay. Who was Ysgramor's greatest enemy? The Snow Prince? Or is the Snow Prince just the guy who survived? Ajadal. It's either let's go with Snow Prince. I don't know, whatever. It might be like 80% meat. They're just pretty slim. What is the prophesized landfall? Oh my god, not the prophecy of the landfall. Is that where I'm assuming, I'm assuming based on the fact that you're showing me the moon, it's where the moon falls. Yakuta will reappear from beneath the water. That's literally the opposite of a landfall. That's like a land rise. It's a land up, not a land down. The Malmer, a new species. Half of Tamriel will fall into the sea. An asteroid will destroy Tamriel. I'm assuming it's the asteroid. How was the city of Winterhold made? How did they make... Wait, what? What do you mean, how did they make it? It was built by a child who ran away from his family. That's right. It was... One child did it all. He was like, with these 2 child hands, I will build a city with much work. That's the most accurate. It was built by the first Nords after the return from Skyrim a second time. It was built by the mages of the college. It was created by Shor and Kine. Built by the Snow Elves, but was taken by the Nords. I think that one's I think this one's the true one. Or maybe not. Maybe it was built by the Nords. I think it was built by the Snow Elves. Out of bricks. Who or what declared the beginning of the First Era? Ysgramir, Eplir, Cameron, Riemann Cyrodiil, the end of the Thracian Plague. The beginning of the First Era. Tiber Septim or Alessia? Was Alessia that old? Was she in the First Era? I thought she was Second Era. Eplir Cameron. Isn't that just the dad of Mankar Cameron? He definitely was not that old. The end of the Thracian Plague. The Thracian Plague also wasn't that old, though, right? The fuck? I don't think any of these dudes were that old. Except for maybe Ysgramor. Whatever, let's go with First Era. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Isn't he an ancient ancestor? Oh, maybe he is. Maybe he's the oldest Cameron man. The man of Cameron. Alessia again, I think. Alright, well, good. Who was responsible for creating the asteroid that eventually destroyed Vivek City? I mean, who was responsible? I mean, well, that must have been Azura, right? I mean, it wasn't Vivek. Vivek was responsible for making it not destroy the city. So I guess it was Azura? Morrowind spoilers. Sheogorath? Was it really Sheogorath? It doesn't seem like something Sheogorath would do. Sheogorath would send down like a... He'd send out an asteroid, but it'd be like in the shape of a big cheese or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's what he would do. Who was the first general of the Aldmari Dominion during the Great War? Aaron? I feel like that one's pretty on the nose. Aryan. The Aryan people. Villar Ulin. High Commander Garrus, Lord Nerafin, General... Wait. The first general... Oh, of the Aldmari Dominion. Okay, so definitely wouldn't be High Commander Garrus or Commander Caius. So it'd either be General Kano. Be one of these. This sounds like a Dark Elf name. This doesn't sound like a High Elf name. Let's go with Aryan. That sounds right. That sounds exactly what Bethesda would do. Who is the first general? He was Mr. Nazi Man. He was Mr. Hitler Nazi Man. He led the High Elves to victory. How did Hammerfell get its title? Because a hammer fell. That's literally... It's literally what happened. Where is it? Because when the founder of Hammerfell was young... because the first thing to touch the province was a hammer from the pack of a Yehudin blacksmith. It was where Volendrung landed after it was thrown by the... That's what it was. It was because of this one. I don't know why I remember that knowledge. I guess because it's so stupid. Can you imagine if, like... Can you imagine if you had, like... Instead of America being America, it was like... Arrowhead. It's like, well, the first thing we saw was an arrowhead. And we're like, we are in the Arrowhead land. How did the Snow Prince die? He was struck down by Ysgramor. He was captured and starved. That sounds right. He was killed by his own kind for being a traitor. That definitely doesn't sound right. He was killed by a young child. What's with all these children just doing shit, man? He killed himself after he was told to murder a family. Thracian plague. I'm pretty sure it was the plague, right? Why was Septimus Cygnus trying to open the Dwemer lockbox? Because he was an idiot. He thought it contained an Elder Scroll. He thought it contained Heart of Lorcan. His supervisors to call it. He wanted the Augment Finium because Hermaeus Moore told him to. He thought it contained ancient secrets left behind by the Dwemer. I'm pretty sure he was disappointed, right? Wasn't he like, what's this book here? Oh my god, freaking book. I think it was that one. What are the Void Knights? Either that or it was the Elder Scroll. The Elder Scroll seems pretty on the nose, though. Children are extinct in Cyrodiil. They're only reintroduced in Skyrim. There were no children until Skyrim. They just didn't exist. Everybody was just born fully grown. What were the Void Knights? I don't know. Period of time when night lasted over a week. A period of 2 years when the 2 moons disappeared from the night sky. Oh yeah, I think that was it. A period of 6 years. I'm pretty sure it was when the moons disappeared, right? Because the Khajiit were like, oh my god, we're gonna run. Like the whole Khajiit... Yeah, the whole Khajiit society was like destroyed because of it. Where did Yegar Tharn imprison Ural Septim? He imprisoned him in the orb of a staff known as the Staff of Chaos. Was he in the staff though? I thought he was in somewhere else. In a soul gem. I guess he was in the staff, right? Have you seen the Oblivion Children mod? Terrifying. Yeah, I did. I think actually, did I cover that in my Oblivion mods video? I think I did. There was some video where I actually showed the children mod, and it's really horrible. It's really terrible. 27%? Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't think I was going to do that badly. Wow. I wish you had told me what I got wrong. That's the only problem with this website. Maybe there's a better web. Let's go see if we can find a better website. Jet Punk. Sporkle? Both of these do not sound like trustworthy websites. Let's check out. Become an orange member. Have ads pay for your browsing. Whoops. Let me. Okay. Follow that line. Skyrim bag. This seems like a crap website. Let's go to Jetpunk. Oh no, this seems even worse. Alright, I guess we're just stuck on garbage. Doesn't tell you the answers one. Sporkle sounds bad. Buzzfeed, let's go. Buzzfeed has the stupidest quizzes. Maybe we'll do that later though. I love Buzzfeed's quizzes because it just makes you feel like you want to give up on society. Starting out easy, what is this fiery place? Okay, the Pyrite's Pits. The Pit of Pyrite. And it's Oblivion. Wow. The thing is, this is not Oblivion. This is the Deadlands. Oblivion's the entire void that the Daedra exists in. So already we're off to like, this guy's like, come on, this guy's not a true fan of the Elder Scrolls mythos. Is your mustache really 2 parts or did you shave the middle? No, it's really 2 parts. That was one of the things one of the reasons why I never really liked having a beard before is because it doesn't connect in the middle. It looks just kind of weird, but whatever. I look like a Spanish conquistador. I guess it was Oblivion. This is the Imperial City. Good job, but what part of it? Oh, it's the gardens, the Arbitorium. Which major city is this? This is. What is this? Coral? Oh yeah, it is Coral. Oh, no, wait, is this Shadenhall? There's a thing right here, right? I think this is Shadenhall. It was Coral. Fuck! Oh no! This will be. I should have trusted my gut. Well, this will be the last question before the challenge begins. We're like halfway through the quiz. What do you mean? That's the Coral entrance. Fuck. Okay, what is this? This is the Shivering Isles. Now this question will be a bit more challenging. Where is this? This is Lucian with chances. This is Fort Farragut. What is this historical site? Is that Sancred Tor? I'm assuming so. Where is this eerie area? This is the manor. I like how all these inside areas, I'm like, yeah, that's fucking the manor, that's Sancred Tor, that's Farragut. But the entrance of Coral, I'm like, what the fuck is this place? I have never seen this place in my life. Just to the left is a lizard shop. Ah, fuck, that's right. Where can this unique sword? This is the memorial, Emilian Tomb. What is the name of this simple-looking village? Oh, I think this is Passwall, right? I'm pretty sure this one's Passwall. It might be Border Watch, though. Where might you find this? This is Deepscorn. No, it's Dunbarrow. Wait, is it Dunbarrow Cove or Deepscorn Hollow? It must be the Cove. I'm pretty sure that's the pirate one. 80%! I got 2 of them wrong! One of them we know is Coral. What was the other one I got wrong, though? We'll never know. You know what's frustrating? Is they can actually tell you, they can have it tell you that you got it wrong when you choose it, but they just don't. Why don't they? I've made quizzes on this website before. You can tell me the answers, but people choose not to? Why? Alright. Scroll past there, it says answers. What? You mean this? This is not the answers. Just below that. Oh my fucking god. No. Seriously? Alright, let's see what we got wrong for Tamrielic knowledge. Who led the very first empire? Who was it? It wasn't... What? was Alessia? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no. Oh no. This person doesn't know anything. It doesn't do, if you click on it, it doesn't do anything. I'm willing to bet they think it's Tiber Septim, and that's incorrect. What a moron. Oh my god. No wonder why I failed this quiz. But Tiber Septim was, he was the he was like the Tamrielic Empire. He wasn't, Alessio created the first empire. It's the empire rather than an empire. But they don't say the empire. This is bullshit. He was the first leader of the third empire. The fuck? No wonder why I got this so incorrect. I don't know shit. I got this one correct. I got this one correct because they couldn't have possibly got geography wrong. This one I'm not surprised I got wrong. It must have been, like, Ajadal or something. Unless they think it was Alduin, which... Alduin didn't even exist when Isgrimor was around. Well, no, he existed. I don't think... He wasn't in charge, though. What's the prophesized landfall? I guess... So, okay. Alright, it must have been built by the Nords, then. Who or what declared the beginning of the first area? Was it the Thracian Plague, then? Thracian Plague. I thought that was during the first era. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. It could have been any of these. I guess maybe Isgrimor. I don't know. The thing, you know what? Why am I looking at this? I don't trust any of this guy's information. Alright. Let's find a better quest than... Let's find a better quiz than this one. Elder Scrolls. Ask the Elder Scrolls edition. Are you a true fan? Okay, quizzes. Which Daedric prince would hate you? What? Elder Scrolls Lore quiz. Here we go. Let's do it. All right. Who are the tribes? Okay. All right. We're off to an easy start. Lorkhan is also known as Shor. Wait, he's known as he's also Shazad. What? You can't just have what? You can't just have two correct answers. Oh, it's choose two. Oh. Alright, never mind. I guess you can't have two correct answers. I was like, this is bullshit. Both of these are true. Who founded the second empire of Tamriel? Titus Mead. It must have been Riemann Cyrodiil, right? Sounds like one of those banner ads. During what battle did Chief Tonal Architect of the Dwemer Kagranak strike? That was the Battle of Red Mountain. What is the name of the second Numidian that Dagoth Ur in the 6th house? A Kalukan? It must have been a Kalukan, right? Because it's not any of these. What's the name of the group that tried to remove the elven aspects of Akatosh? Oh, the Murakati Selectives. According to some legends, there's a parallel version of Tamriel that was made when Nirn folded up. And Tamriel made an imprint on itself. Here we go. Here we go. We're starting to get into fake lore. Alright, here we go. The Dream Sleeve. Who are the Elnilfey? The Aedra that fully gave themselves into creation. So that's who they are. The form of humanoid Daedra, an ancient order of mid-mages, a race of elves that rule... Okay, it's that one. What was the name of the dragon that was a loyal soldier to Tiber Septim? Naphalargus. I think you kill him in Elder Scrolls Redguard. You kill a dragon. I think it was Naphalargus. Or maybe Oh, no, wait. Naphalargus either showed up in Battlespire or Redguard. I don't remember which, but there was two dragons. There was a dragon that showed up in each of them. You kill one of them, and I'm pretty sure the one that was Naphalargus was in Redguard. Which of the following is not a continent of Nirn? Pyandonia? Aldmeris Secunda? I've never heard of Pyandonia, so I guess I'm going to go that one. Which 4 Daedric princes did... Oh, Secunda's a moon! Fuck! Oh no, they tricked me! Oh no! Which 4 Daedric princes did the Chimmer prophet Veleth call the House of Troubles? I think it was this one. What was the name of the group of Et Ada that fled with Magnus into Aetherius during the Dawn Era? The Magna Gi? Helids date. It must have been the Magna Gi, right? What is believed to be the oldest building in Tamriel? The White Gold Tower, Sarthal, the Adamantine Tower, or Jorvaskr? What the fuck is the Adamantine Tower? I know I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I know the White Gold Tower is really old, but I don't know if it's the oldest. I'm gonna go with the Adamantine Tower. How did the Great War between the Third Aldmeri Dominion and the Tamrielic Empire during the Fourth Era end? Wait, what? How did the Great War between the... Oh. With the Empire conquering all of Tamriel. Yeah, they wish. With the Empire using the Numidian deceit... No, with the destruction of the Empire, with the Empire signing the... Okay, there we go. During the duel with the Tor... What the fuck is the Tor? Whose name was Pelennor... Oh. Pelennor Whitestrike said to have praised despite this person not being born until thousands. This is also... see, this is also part of fake lore. This is stuff that people kind of inferred, but isn't really necessarily true. I think it... Foreign Dagoth, right? Riemann Cyrodiil. I don't know. I have no idea. According to legend, what happened to Lorcan's body after his heart was ripped out by Uriel? It became the moons. It fell into the sea. It fled. Yeah, it became the moons. Who was the first known human to master the elven methods of enchanting? Fuck if I know. Croesus, Nakreen, or Ajadal? I don't think Ajadal was a human. Let's go with Croesus. I have no idea who that is. Isn't Croesus a... The answer is done. I'd rather have cool fake lore than boring real lore. What were the names of Kagranak's tools? Keening, Wraithguard, and Sun... That's what it is. Yeah, okay. What is this Sigic endeavor? Fuck, if I know. Stealing the divine energy of the heart of Lorcan to become a living god. Transcend moral boundaries to achieve Chim. To memory subset of tonal magic that allows to manipulate elements. I'm pretty sure it's to achieve Chim, right? What race was said to have created the Thracian plague that killed half of Tamriel's population? Wasn't it the Slodes? 80%! That's right, I only got 4 wrong. Croesus is a dragon priest. That's what I was about to ask. Was Croesus... I could have sworn Croesus was a dragon priest, but I don't know. I couldn't recognize the other name. Fuck. Alright, answers. According to some legends, there's a peril version of Tamriel. Oh, wasn't the Dream Sleeve? Oh, wait, it must be Lig then. Oh, it is Lig. Oh, shit, fuck. Which of the following is not a constant? I think Lig shows up in ESO. I'm pretty sure you go to Lig in ESO. Which of the following is not a continent of Nirn? Pyandonia. It was Secunda, right. This one I wasn't sure about. It must have been Riemann Cyrodiil then. Who was the first known human to master the elven methods of enchanting? But wait, why would it have been Riemann Cyrodiil? Maybe it was Vivek. See, this is what I'm talking about fake lore. Pelennor Whitestrike. Wait. Riemann Cyrodiil. Whoops, fuck. I feel like inferred lore isn't the same as fake lore. The thing is, what I mean by inferred, I mean, they took information... It's not, like, I guess inferred is the wrong word to use. It's more like, they took information and kind of twisted it to make it something that's not. Like the idea of Pelennor Whitestrike being a robot, it's like, no, he wasn't. He wasn't a, there's no actual anything that ever says he was anywhere near a robot. There's nothing that suggests he was a time traveler. Obviously, he was just born early and just came back because fucking people can come back as ghosts. Like that's happened. It's happened to other characters. Why would that make him a fucking time traveler? Isn't there a bunch of stuff that an ex-writer for Elder Scrolls put out that fans take as fact? Yeah, there is, and all of it's fucking nonsense. I mean, quite frankly, the stuff that guy put out that's in the games isn't even taken as fact by the developers. So like there's stuff about Vivek. Like he's the guy who came up with Vivek wielding Molag Bal's penis. You know what I mean? And if you ask any developer Elder Scrolls who at Bethesda, they'd be like, that's nonsense. That's not true. Did you watch the Sky Oblivion game demo today? No, I had no idea there was one today. I only got up a few hours ago. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Did he say anything about Pelennor Whitestrike? Oh, fuck. He was said to have screamed out Riemann Cyrodiil's name during a battle. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I just got confused. Oh, I thought this guy was praising Pelennor Whitestrike. That's not... This is also doesn't mean he's a time traveler. Like, we know about the Elder Scrolls, right? We know the Elder Scrolls exist, which can foretell the future. So, obviously, people can just foretell the future. Like, that's not... That doesn't make him a time traveler. Canon isn't real. I will take the penis as canon because I choose to. The thing is, at least that stuff is in the game, right? So at least you can be like, well, even though Vivek was probably like misrepresenting like the facts, you know that something like that, you know that there's some truth in there, right? But the stuff like the idea of I can't remember what the garbage he made up. there's so I guess I'm not going to go into it because I do actually want to do a video on like lore that isn't true on lore because I've been acquiring a list. I kept on trying to say quiz. It's going to be a quiz, but yeah. Which is part of the reason why I wanted to do this because I was curious to see what else is out there, but I've been acquiring a list of Elder Scrolls lore that's just not true. I'm going to do a video on it. Stuff that just never appears in the games, or is stuff that appears in the games but in no way actually represents what people are saying it represents. Like Pelennor Whitestrike being a fucking robot. A robot time traveler. Alright. Oh, that was all I got wrong. Okay. Oh, wait. What was the famous first? Okay, it must have been Nakrim, or whoever the fuck Ajadal is. I don't know idea. Which Skyrim enemy group would you belong to? I looked at your Such video. The ending was top tier. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was one of those situations, like, usually when I speculate on something, it's because I have some information that kind of, that leads me to that thought process, but with Such, like, there's none of that, so I'm just like, well, what's the point of speculation? Because it could be anything, and it doesn't really matter. The time-traveling robot carpeting mailman from hell. Elder Scrolls, the Dwemer. Okay, Daedric Prince. Oh, let's do some Prince lore. Let's do that. Alright. Which Daedric Prince was formerly Trinimac? That's Malakath. Which event does Shagworth revert back to his true form, Jiggelig? Fuck. Planemeld? That must be Planemeld, right? Which are considered the bad Daedric princes according to the book The House of Troubles? It's fucking... Wait, is Malakath a part of the House of Troubles? I know that these three are. I didn't think Malakath was, though. I thought Malakath was the... I thought they liked Malakath. Wait, Malakath isn't a fucking prince? What? Malakath? Malakath is an Aedra. What do you mean, why is... Wait, no, no, I'm thinking of Trinimac. Wait, okay, whatever. I guess... I'm pretty sure Malakath is part of... Malakath's part of the fucking... Whatever the other thing is called. I don't remember what the House of the Good People. I don't remember what the other house is called. Which Daedric prince is known as the patron to common vampires? Molag Balus? Which Daedric prince is theorized for being responsible for creating the Bar Dao, the asteroid that destroyed Vivek City? Sheogorath, I guess? That's what somebody said before. Which Daedric prince is responsible for the creation of Malakath? Which Daedric prince? That's Boethia, right? Who's the weakest Daedric prince? Wait. Yeah, Boethia. Okay. Who's the weakest Daedric prince? What? I don't know. Azura or Sanguine or Meridia? I feel like this is objective. No, wait, subjective. I feel like it's the opposite of objective. I have no idea who it is. I guess it's Azura. Who's the strongest Daedric prince? Isn't technically Mehrunes Dagon the strongest? I feel like Mehrunes Dagon's the strongest in the sense that, like if you judge them based off of, like, an arm wrestling contest, Mehrunes Dagon would win. You know what I mean? But Mehrunes Dagon's definitely not the most intelligent. And I feel like intelligence is really important when it comes to a Daedra's power. I feel like Mehrunes Dagon, on intelligence, he's definitely close to the bottom. Good evening, Simplex Fagberg. Isn't Malakath the guy that orcs come from? His poop or something. Yeah, so what happened is Malakath was eaten, I think by Boethia, and then he was pooped out. No, wait, Trinimac was eaten, and then he was pooped out and became Malakath. And then that poop got on all the elves that followed him, and they became orcs. So orcs are just elves covered in poop. That's literally what the orcs believe. That's not even like you know, some absurd, like, racist nonsense. Because there's all kinds of weird racist nonsense that happens in the Elder Scrolls, right? But the orcs believe that that's what happened to them. Like, we used to be beautiful and then we got covered in poop. And now we're orcs. I bought a house in Shadenhall, didn't have a ship pit. What a waste of money, no wonder why it's ranked so low. Okay, I can allow the term asshole, probably. Or not. Oh wait, I hit deny. Alright, whatever. Which Daedric prince does the symbol shown above represent? Oh shit, I have no idea. Is it Pyrite? I have no idea, to be honest. Which Daedric prince indirectly caused Martin Septon to begin worshipping Akatosh? Oh god, which one? Oh my god, you'd have to actually talk to him in order to get this information. High elves, dark elves, wood elves, and poop elves. Makes sense. Sanguine? Was it? I'll trust you. I'll trust it's Sanguine. Which prince do the souls of skeevers go to when they die? What? Which prince did the skeevers go to? Nocturnal, I guess. Which organization do most Daedric princes consider to be their enemy? Probably Molag Bal. It's either Molag Bal... Wait, oh. Which organization do most... Oh. Do they consider to be their enemy, the tribunal? It would probably be the tribunal, right? Because they're the ones that betrayed Ebonheart. Ebonheart's just a place. I guess the tribunal. Which Daedric prince has multiple arms? Mehrunes Dagon. Who is responsible for creating the distinguishing features between the Aedra and the Daedric princes? Ariel, Padme, Magnus, or Shor, or Sithis? I mean, it'd probably be Ariel, right? Because he's like the god of gods. Who is theorized to be the Daedric prince of trickery? Clavicus Vile. 40%! Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Alright, let's see what we got wrong. Oh shit, Grey March. Oh fuck. Wait, I don't remember seeing Grey March. Where was Grey March was on the list? I remember seeing these ones. Oh, weird. Oh well, whatever. Which Daedric prince is known as the patron to what? What do you mean incorrect? To common vampires? I guess it'd be like Namira or Boethia? Why would common vampires worship somebody other than Molag Bal, though? Who's the weakest Daedric prince? This one's just subjective. This one's subjective. Like, maybe like it could be any of these. Who's the strongest Daedric prince? Well, technically, it is Mehrunes Dagon. Oh, they're probably thinking Jigglypuff. But Jigglypuff isn't necessarily the strongest. He's just the most dangerous. That's the problem when you use like words that can kind of be conveyed in different ways. I mean, who do you really define as the weakest or the strongest? It's probably a book with Daedric prince power scaling. It's probably also not part of the lore. It's probably not a real book either. It's probably something some fan made up and this guy just makes it up. This one I had no idea. Which prince do the Soul Skeevers go to? This one I also had no idea. I didn't know they went anywhere. Which organization most Daedric princes consider to be their enemy? Why would... I don't know. Why would it be any of these? Who's considered as creating distinguishing features? I guess it must have been Shor then, right? Because Shor created, like, physical stuff, so it must have been Shor. It's only in Skyrim in one place, but it's worth 1 and weighs 5, and no one picks it up. Azura, Boethia, and Mephala are enemies of the Tribunal. Yeah, but I don't know. That seems weird. See, this is what I'm talking, like... But Clavicus Vile is a Daedric prince of trickery. Lorkhan's not a Daedric prince. Boethia, Mehrunes, Mephala? Because the problem with Clavicus Vile is he's just like... He's just the Daedric prince with all the other traits that everybody else already has. Let's go see... If I look up Clavicus Vile, what does it say he's a prince of? Fucking right here, trickery. What am I saying? What did I tell you? Why would you put Clavicus Vile on that list if it's true? This is bullshit. Who else is more known for trickery than Clavicus Vile? Nobody. That's like his only thing. Boethia, where's Boethia? Oh, Boethia is the power dude. I always forget who Boethia is. So wait, Mephala? Isn't Mephala the one that eats people? She doesn't even have trickery on her wiki page. Come on. Clavicus Vile is the only one here who actually is specifically the god of trickery, and they said it was incorrect. This is why you can't trust these garbage quizzes. She has lies though, but that's not the same as trickery. Trickery is like pulling some pranks. You know what I mean? That's like what Squidward did to SpongeBob. Lies is almost tricks. It's so stupid. This is the problem with asking these questions that are based on like subjective opinion. What Khajiit Furstock are you? Who's your Skyrim boyfriend? The ultimate Skyrim... Wait, I feel like it did something like that earlier. Fauna of Tamriel. Let's find something really obscure and dumb. Lost human races. Let's do lost human races. There we go. What Admoran warrior hero commanded the okay. The legendary 500 companions? This is Grimoire. What deities do the Atmorans originally venerate? Nordic pantheon, ancient Nordic pantheon. But man, I wonder what they venerated. The Nordic pantheon or the ancient Nordic pantheon? Who led the slave rebellion? That was Alessia. What Nedic woman became the first pureblood vampire? Fuck. Malakena Lemai Ball? Is it Valerica? What caused the extinction of the Krothringi? Who? I've never even heard of this. Probably the Thracian plague, right? Where did the Ket Keptu live by the time of the Second Empire? It wasn't Valerica? Who the hell was it then? High Rock, Hammerfell. This looks like they live in High Rock, right? This looks like a High Rock race. What feature characterized the Orma? The lack of mouths, the lack of eyes, the lack of... Probably the lack of eyes? I don't know. What happened to the Akaviri men? Wait. Oh, the Akaviri humans, I guess? They were assimilated by the Nords. They committed mass suicide. The Seiski ate them. I'm pretty sure they were eaten, right? It wasn't Valerica, it was me. Which of the following was a Reachman dynasty that ruled Cyrodiil? House Tharn, Longhouse Emperors, the Gibbering Empires, Aquilarios. Let's go with the one that only has the dynasty in it. How were the Reachmen that survived the Markarth incident known as? Forsworn. Oh my god, I got 60% on this quiz about probably Elders, mostly ESO lore, which I barely played. Okay, it wasn't Valerica. It wasn't the Thracian plague. It must have been the Natian flu. It wasn't High Rock, really. I don't know that. I don't know who. I don't know where. Wasn't the dynasty. All right. Let's find something else. Let's find something more interesting. Which yokai are you? Okay, let's find out what yokai I am. What books do I read? Alright, what books do I read? I like to read. Oh, I will read anything. I mean, I don't really read books. That's the truth. I like... Oh, I thought that said manly literature. How to complete yourself philosophical book. Those books are always fucking nonsense. You must improve your knowledge of coffee tables. I'm into science books or encyclopedias. I don't read books. Books are for nerds. Books for losers. Who reads books these days? How many people are here watching me do nothing? Oh, surprisingly many. If you went to school, what would you be like? If you went to school, what? I feel like most people have gone to school. if you if you went to school, yes. Who is this quiz for? 3-year-olds? I mean, even 3-year-olds. Many of them have gone to preschool. I'd be the student that knows all the secrets. I'd be the nerdy, awkward kid. I would be the bully. I'd be mature and experienced. That's not how you spell experience. Definitely not the mature, experienced kid, that's for sure. I'd be the popular kid. I'd be the real nerd, really into books, good grades. I'd be really popular, I guess, but maybe a bit feared. I'd be the kid that everybody was scared of because I was the one who studied the blade. Watching you lose your insanity these fully mundane quizzes is pretty entertaining. It's good to hear. I guess I would be the nerdy, awkward kid. That was basically me. What kind of food do you prefer? I'm more of a meat person. I prefer snacks. I don't really care about food. I'd rather healthy diet. I guess I'm more of a meat person. I just kind of eat whatever. Is the Oblivion man yet again? How are you, Canteen? I'm doing fine. We were just doing Elder Scrolls quizzes, and many of them were just nonsense. There was some there was some Elder Scrolls quizzes that didn't even have like the correct answer as the correct answer. This person didn't pass English. Well, I mean, obviously, as we've seen, if you went to school, so I don't think they did go to school. They're just like, if you happen to. Not me though. And which of the following places would you like to live? Far away from everyone. In a pocket dimension. Okay. Near a calm, wide river. Inside a temple. In a mountain with tall trees. In a rocky mountain. Inside a dark, large, forgotten mansion. In a mystical... None of these. All of these sound bad. I guess near a calm river. That would be kind of cool. Which of the following are the most important to you? People making those quizzes calling our fans. They were fake fans. Fake fans making fake quizzes for more fake fans. Okay. Avoiding conflict and being productive. I like to avoid conflict, but I don't like being productive. Having fun and being honest. Longevity and being calm. Being admired and having strength. Wisdom and knowledge. Having good reputation and wealth, stability and recognition. I guess having fun? I prefer to have fun. What the hell is a yokai? It's Japanese for demon. It's just a Japanese demon. Hello, Flicker Pal. What do you most like when it comes to social skills? So what I'm saying is this guy's probably a massive weeb. And we're probably going to get some anime picture of a yokai or whatever at the end. Some people call me antisocial, which are more like monsters. That's true. It's just like, are you a guy with horns? Are you a fox girl? That's what we're going to get at the end. Wait, what? What are my social skills? I'm antisocial. Okay. Oh, some people would... I'm not antisocial. I'm just busy. Okay. I'm really strong and confident when it comes to dealing with people. They almost always end up admiring me. I try to focus more on my interests in life, but I can't ignore someone when they are in need. I'm the person everybody wants to party with, but also the last person you want to mess with. I'm fun with the people... Fuck. I am fun when I am with the people I know, but... really was shy with strangers. I'm rather timid when I'm alone. I'm really good with people and I can easily receive information from them. I intimidate what? I intimidate people at first, but afterwards they're surprised by my politeness. I'm rather timid when I'm alone. I guess so. How do you spend your free time? Doing nothing. being unproductive. Reading books, keeping in shape. Crafts. Making plans for the future. Watching TV. Having parties. Why is playing video games never a choice? Why is it never an option? protobowl.com/history. Is that like a history quiz? Oh, history quizzes might be fun. Did you get fooled yesterday? I saw a few videos about the location of ES6 being Hammerfell. I saw Camelworks did a video about like a leaked thing. I didn't really watch any of that stuff though. I don't know. Was there anything that fooled me? I don't think so. They have other subjects for you like history though. Proto Bowl. A Supreme Court Justice? Okay. This is... Okay, this is not quite the history that I'm into, but alright. I got a jolt of excitement, but then quickly realized it was April Fool's. Yeah, it's definitely still pretty far off from when we will get any actual Elder Scrolls information. None of these sound that fun. I guess I'm also into technology, so I spend time using electronic devices. Okay, sure. If you made a Biggest Jerks in Morrowind video, it'd be extremely short because everyone in Morrowind hates you. That's true. Don't you mean it'd be extremely long? Everybody's a jerk in that game. Nothing fooled me, including Warhammer announcing something which was probably fake but wasn't, but I'm far too wise. Mason isn't even well versed in Elder Scrolls history. You think you can handle real life history? I am far more interested in real life history than I am in Elder Scrolls history. I'd much rather learn about stuff that actually happened than stuff that is made up. Okay, which of the following flaws describes you best? I always stick up my nose to other people's businesses. Don't you mean, wait, stick my nose into other people's businesses? Stick up my nose is the opposite. That's not what that means. I'm terrible at working in groups and generally social awkward. That's true. I don't like working in groups. I get easily angry / aggressive. No matter how much I try to focus on myself, I always get affected by my surroundings. I have a great fear of being forgotten. I don't really care. I'm incredibly antisocial and always stay indoors. Yeah, I guess that's the most accurate. I mean, I feel like these two are pretty, like, mutually inclusive, but alright. E3 got canceled at midnight, March 31st. That's probably as close as you'll get this year. Is that when it got canceled? I thought it got I'm a Kappa. Oh my fucking god. Is that when the E3 got canceled? Maybe they were like, we need to cancel this. Like, oh shit, it's almost April 1st. We gotta cancel it now. Is businesses a euphemism? Oh, just in my nose in some business. This one you might actually like Sporkle. Blank map baby. What the fuck? You try to pick the right state? Bro, why would you think I know anything about the states? Okay, I know. Wait. Alright, I guess let's find out how bad I am at US geology. Kappa are known for their curiosity towards humans. Sometimes they challenge them for tests. Kappa is just extremely fond of cucumbers. They're depicted with superhuman strength. This is like an anime version of a Kappa. Isn't a Kappa a turtle? So what a Kappa is, it's a demon that kidnaps children and eats them. That's what a Kappa was originally. I don't know what the fuck this kind of Kappa is. That's why at the beginning of Animal Crossing, the guy who brings you into the Animal Crossing town is a Kappa. And the theory is he stole you from wherever you originally lived and forced you to live in this animal town. And that's the theory behind Animal Crossing. So yeah, yeah, Kappas are like literally the worst one. It's like the worst thing you could be. That's how Mason keeps his youthful complexion. This is not a Kappa. I don't know what the fuck this is. Here, I'll show you what a Kappa is. What the fuck? What is this? Alright, here we go. Here's a kappa. This is a kappa. This is a kappa kidnapping a children so he can eat it. Wait, can you see that? You can't fucking see it. Fuck. There you go. This is what a kappa looks like. They're not really. Oh, here we go. Here's a kappa eating a child's arm. Not really good creatures. Not something you'd want to aspire to be. It looks like a Catholic priest who got turned into a turtle. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. All right, let's try and do these states. Play quiz. Here we go. Oh, you can barely see this. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Mississippi. Fuck. I don't know where Mississippi. Somewhere around here. Shit. Montana. Nope. South Dakota. That's right here, right? Well, fuck. No, so bad. Utah. Utah's right around here, right? Utah's over there. New Mexico. New Mexico's around here, right? Fuck! Delaware. Delaware's there? Georgia? Georgia's... Okay, fucking hell. New York. New York is, in here. Oh, what? I was off by like a pixel. That's bullshit. Washington. Washington's over here. I know that one. Vermont. Vermont is here. New Jersey. New Jersey... I think it's there. What? I was look where I clicked. That's so bullshit. Wisconsin. I have no idea where Wisconsin is. Wisconsin. Tennessee. There. Depends. I think we're finding out Mason's secretly a Russian spy. Pennsylvania. Is that one? Yes. Yes, I got Pennsylvania. Okay. Nevada. I don't know. Okay. Alaska. That one's easy. That one's easy. Idaho. Fuck. Maryland? Maryland? Shit. Ohio. Fuck. Texas. That one's easy. Iowa. No. Oklahoma. Fuck. Arizona? Yes! I fucking knew where Arizona was. I am pro. Wyoming? Oh, no. No. Illinois. Okay, that was pure luck, bro. That was so lucky. Oh, my God. Oregon. Alabama. Alabama. Oh, Alabama's way over there. Oh, my God. Kentucky. Fuck. Connecticut. Oh, shit. Is that one in here? Oh, that one's over there. Okay. Nebraska. No. North Dakota. Once you know where South Dakota is, North Dakota is pretty easy to figure out. Colorado. Okay. Missouri. Oh my God, that was lucky too. The entire South. Am I a joke to you? Yes. Yes. Obviously. I am from the North, where we destroyed your Southern ass. Fucking merged you in the Civil War. You are a joke to me. You are a clown. And we will murder you again if we have to. Massachusetts. I know where that one is. Michigan. This one's Michigan, right? Oh, fuck! I thought this whole area was Michigan. California, that's easy. You're at like an 11. We need you at a 5. Louisiana? Is that one? Nope. Minnesota. Nope. Indiana. Nope. West Virginia? That's over here. Fuck! South Carolina. Yes. Well, now America versus America round 2. Arkansas. No, it's North Carolina. Nice. Rhode Island. Oh, fuck. There we go. New Hampshire. Kansas. Florida. Hawaii. How come I couldn't have got Hawaii early on, huh? Maine. I know where that one is. Maine is the one state I definitely know. Virginia. I almost got 0.5%. 42%. We're totally judging you. You think Actually, I don't even know if we learned... I'm pretty sure I missed the day where we learned about American geography. And I didn't care. I was like, I don't give a shit. Okay, to be fair, in America, we don't really learn about geography in general. It's not really a big thing for us. Where stuff is, doesn't matter. All that matters is that everything else we learned is also not true. Oh my god, I fucking hate motorcycles. Shut up, bro. Nobody cares about your big motorcycle. World capitals? I wonder if is there another... Find the country. Let's do let's do countries of the world. Okay, here we go. Play quiz. Oh shit, this is entry country name? Fuck. Alright. Oh, is this just this one's not fun. Okay, here we go. Alright. Oh no, I don't know the names. I want to be able to click on them again. Alright, can you click the countries? Okay. Slovakia? Fucking hell, like I know. You'd be awful at GeoGuessr. That's true. I would be the absolute worst. I honestly thought you were going to say all that matters is they have oil. That's true. The only countries we learned about are the ones that had oil. Slovakia, I don't know. Over here. Okay, Slovakia's there. What's the next country? Do you just go until you fail? You go until you fail? That's so stupid. Okay. Is there no other good ones? Erase Europe. European Union members minefield. European Union member. What? Find a European Union member? Oh, I forgot the United Kingdom's not part of the the European Union anymore. I forgot about that. Okay. Norway. Oh, Norway's not okay. Fucking Brexit. What a bunch of dumbasses. What's this? Switzerland? Probably this one, right? Whatever that is. Oh, yeah, Poland. What is this? I don't know. Sweden. I voted for Brexit. I wanted to see the world burn. You certainly burned it, man. Oh, this one's Ukraine? Oh, yeah. Cantina knows more EU locations than state members. That's true. I don't know what this place is. I think this one... Belarus. Okay, I didn't know I was wrong on that one. I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't automatically quit on you. I wish it did it like the other one, the U.S. one. That was way better. Oh shit! Is that Greece? Yeah. What is this? Oh, that's Portugal. Oh, I thought Portugal was over here. They didn't fucking teach us shit. Iceland? I gotta say, I was like, I don't think Iceland is part of the EU. Oh, whoops. Okay. Is that Turkey? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna do it one more time, and we'll move on. We'll find something else. What is this place? Oh, Belair. Fuck. What's the next quiz? That's a good question. All right, that's enough of these garbage geographic quizzes. Proto Bowl. Let's find. Okay, so let's find a quiz that isn't about the Supreme Court. How do I navigate this place? All right, you know what? Let's find a different website. Okay. Let's see what my hit. Let's see how much I know about the Romance of the Three Kingdoms period. How will you know the novel? I guess we do how will I know the novel? Would you rather? That sounds pretty good. Would I rather what? Would you rather join Shu, Wei, or Wu? Okay, I thought they were going to be a little bit more complicated than that. I thought they were going to be a little bit more... I guess I'm not surprised. I thought it was going to be like, would you rather get your dad killed or get your kid and wife killed? Would you rather throw your baby on the ground or chastise one of your generals? You know, that kind of stuff. Did we run out of Elder Scrolls quizzes? They all start to kind of feel the same. Fight Zhao Yun or Ma Chao. Ma Chao... Yes, Zhao Yun is considered one of the... What's actually... I didn't realize this, but Zhao Yun's considered actually one of the most capable generals of the time. Higher than, like, Guan Yu. Ma Chao. Would you rather be a This is the worst would you rather. Would you rather is supposed to be, like... something bad. It's supposed to be something bad, not like crap. What is Romance of the Three Kingdoms? It's a novel based off of a historical time period between a bunch of really intelligent people. Be a strategist or a general? I mean, I'd rather be a strategist because then I'm less likely gonna die. You know? Would you rather be Zhou Yu or Zhuge Liang? Would I rather live and then die of old age, or would I rather be murdered at the prime of my life at like 22? Yeah, I don't know. Would you rather be Zhao Yun or Zhou Yu? Once again, would I rather die of old age, or die of like a horrible infection at like the mid-20s? Okay, this is the worst quiz. This is the worst would you rather. What other would you rathers are there? The funny thing is Zhao Yun's accomplishments in the novel were actually taken from another historical general named Chen Dao. Oh, seriously? I didn't even know that. Chen Dao. Point general. That's interesting. Loyalty and courage? Not a lot on this guy. Okay. What? It's not what I expected for Would You Rather. Okay, you know what? There's a website that's just Would You Rathers? Oh, shit. Would you rather? Is this it? Alright, here we go. Would you rather lead a boring life from here forward or reborn with all your memories into a baby of the opposite sex? Everybody would rather be reborn with all their memories. If you were reborn with all your memories, that'd be awful. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having all the, like, all the knowledge you did, but you're a fucking useless shit baby? And, like, you're like, for, like, 5 years, you can't do anything? And then you're, like, your entire childhood, you're treated like this weirdo? I'd rather just lead a boring life. What? Click it. How do I click it? What the fuck? Why is it automatically checkmarked? You'd also remember all the people that you left behind in your old life. Exactly. You can't click on these? Do I have to join? Click next. Oh, fuck. You still can't click on them. That's really bizarre. I guess you have to join in order to click. Okay. Would you rather skydive or bungee jump? I'd rather skydive, to be honest. I would rather skydive. I've heard so many horror stories of bungee jumping. Would you rather eat a container of Flintstone vitamins or drink a Wait, so I could click that one, but I couldn't click the other ones? What the fuck? I'd rather eat a container of Flintstone vitamins. Okay. I think everybody agrees. I feel like that would be significantly less damaging to your body. Would you rather be smart and always be ignored, or be dumb but always... I'd much rather be stupid. Honestly, being stupid is better. Because then you don't have the knowledge of all the smartness, you know? You don't have the knowledge of knowing all the stupid people out there. That's the problem with being smart. See, people don't understand the burden of being intelligence. They don't understand the burden. I actually ate a bunch of those vitamins as a kid and lost feeling in my legs for 2 days. That's because you had way too much, oh shit, what are they called? Way too much, like, potassium and magnesium and stuff. Dumb and listen to is literally Elon Musk. It worked for him. It works. It's like everybody in the political sphere is just dumb and listened to. Look how much they've succeeded. Look how much money they've been given by massive corporations for just spouting nonsense. That's what you want in life. Resurrect your favorite canceled show of all time for one season, or cancel your... Why? Obviously, I'd rather resurrect a show than just cancel a hated show, because whatever. You know, I don't understand why people get so worked up over things they hate. 50-50? Are you fucking kidding me? People have this much hate. This one has more votes. People have this much hate in their life, they'd rather ruin something for someone else than actually have joy and happiness in their life. What is wrong with people? This is what's wrong with our country. This is what's wrong with America. Young Sheldon. You see, I spend the majority of my time not even aware that exists. And you know what? If I cancel that show, you know what's going to happen? Somebody else is going to make another terrible show that I also hate. So it's just a waste of a wish, you know? You're just wasting it because there's always going to be another show that just is terrible. There's always going to be another Big Bang spin-off show. It's mostly just Big Bang. It's mostly Big Bang and Young Sheldon. That's what I hate. I'd continue Game of Thrones past season 8 to screw with people. That'd be fucking hilarious. Just revitalize it for one more season. Just have more terrible. If you cancel Young Sheldon, someone will just make Younger Sheldon. Exactly. Or they'll make Old Sheldon, and he'll be older instead. Young Leonard. Young Leonard. Would you rather eat 25 toenails or snort a tablespoon of cinnamon? What? I feel like both of these things can kill you. Both of these things will kill you. How soft are toenails? This toenails, do they disintegrate in acid? Let's just snort a tablespoon of cinnamon. Yeah. Baby Sheldon where he's reincarnated as a baby with his memories. Oh my fucking god. Isn't that just Family Guy? That's just Stewie from Family Guy. Go to a gunfight with a pellet pistol. Go to a knife fight with a butter knife. Knife fights are a lot more dangerous than people understand. The thing with a knife fight is everybody's going to get cut. That's the thing. I think people assume that knife fights, like, you can easily just, like, grab the knife and twist it. But if you're fighting a guy with a knife, and you also have a knife, both of you are going to get slashed. That's just how it works. Go to a gunfight with a pellet pistol. I'd rather go to a gunfight. I don't know. Why not? People greatly misunderstand how dangerous knives really are. You can rely on your body more when your opponent has a gun. But the thing is, when you have a gun, you're already expecting to put distance between you and yourselves, right? So, like, you know, you can hide behind something. If you're in a knife fight and you hide behind something, they're just gonna come up to you. I don't know. Knife fights are a lot more dangerous than people understand. Stab him in the eye. I had a driving instructor who he had a glass eye because he was stabbed in the eye. When he was in school on a school bus. Most people that end up in the ER from a knife fight get stabbed with their own knife. Oh, well, there you go. I guess if you bring a butter knife, you'd be safe. You'll probably live through a stab? Not necessarily. Fuck Monopoly? Oh, I didn't only play Risk or only play... I'd much rather only play Risk. Monopoly sucks. I agree. Be immortal or die right now. Die. People also completely misunderstand how horrible being immortal would be. I don't want to live forever. I'd rather just die. Just kill me now. End it all. Live forever or never... What is that? That's the same question. That doesn't mean anything. Never live. Sure. I mean, what would I be missing? If I was never alive? I wouldn't be missing nothing. You know what I mean? There would be no regrets. I didn't exist. Always tell the truth or always lie? I'd rather always tell the truth. I knew a pathological liar, and his life was fucked. His life was fucked. Have knee-length hair or have a 1 foot tall mohawk. What? I guess knee-length hair, because you could do some cool shit with it. You could braid it and be all sweet and shit. That'd be pretty good. Be Matt Damon or be Matt Damon all the way. Why would I want to be Ben Affleck? Ben Affleck's life seems like it sucks. Fight in the Civil War or fight in the Revolutionary War? Revolutionary War was... Oh, man, both of these wars were really bad. Civil War, though. The thing with the Revolutionary War, technically the thing is, they always tell you the most amount of Americans have died in the Civil War. But that's because it was against Americans. You know what I mean? Like if you were like counted the Revolutionary War and you counted revolutionaries and British people as the same group, it'd probably be pretty high too. The thing is, both of them are about equally bad. Because both of these, like, but neither of these had good medical systems, so no matter what happened, you would have been dead in either of them. Do you want to fight for slavery or for slavery? Well, hey, if I was in the Civil War, I would be on the blue side. So I'd be fighting against slavery. So, personally, that's the one I'd rather fight in. It was far worse than the Civil War. But the thing is, the problem is, a lot of those stats are, like I said, it's based off of grouping both groups together. Civil War, though, you're going to die nice and slow from your infection while being crushed to death. Being crushed to death by what? What? Both of them, you're going to die nice and slow from your infection. I mean, the Revolutionary War had even less medical stuff. To be fair, the average soldier didn't care about slavery. That's true. It wasn't... One side was fighting to kill traitors, and the other side was fighting for slavery. They're both were... It's all pretty bad. There's a lot of casualties in the Civil War because they both stopped using bayonets, so they just shot the shit of each other rather than charge and rout. That's interesting. Forget who you are or forget who everyone you know is. Oh, fuck. Both of these are really bad. I'd rather forget who I am. Kill Harry Potter 100%. Fuck him. That guy deserves to die. Watch Ken Burns' The Civil War and come back to this question. Always have messy, unkempt hair. Always have stains on your clothes. I guess messy hair. I think... No, somebody recently just ordered it. That's why I put it back on. Spend your last moments with your family. Or do something crazy that you've... Yeah, my family. Have free tickets to the Super Bowl for life or get 20,000... Okay, I never watch the NFL anyway, so this one's pretty easy for me. That's 71%. To be fair, I feel like there's probably a lot of non-Americans who are answering this and are like, fuck, I don't give a shit about the NFL. My state is unique in Civil War history in that Middle and West Tennessee were pro-slavery secessionists, while East Tennessee was mostly pro-abolition unionists. Really? That's interesting. Revolutionary War unfolded over nearly a decade in a slow burn process of infrequent organized battles, interspersed with small-scale guerrilla actions and disorganized violence. Battles could be fierce, and prisoners were subjected to brutal conditions, but over the entire war, the official estimate for U.S. fatalities was less than 10,000 and about twice that from deaths from disease. But I want to know, okay, so what's the U.S. fatalities for just the North in the Civil War? Wait, let's look it up. Fatalities. Fuck. Fuck, the spacebar sucks. The North Civil War. Holy shit. 360,000 from the North. That's pretty bad. That's pretty... oh my god. Okay. Be in the Left 4 Dead universe or the Walking Dead universe? Oh no. The Left 4 Dead universe is a lot more dangerous, but the Walking Dead universe is just like, okay, if I was in the Walking Dead universe, would I be as intelligent as I am now, or would I be as intelligent as the other characters in the Walking Dead universe? Because if I have the intelligence that I have now, I would be the smartest person on the planet in the Walking Dead universe. You know what I mean? Like, everybody in that world is the dumbest fucking moron that could have possibly existed. So technically, the Left 4 Dead universe is way more dangerous. I guess the Walking Dead universe. Because I'm assuming that I'm still the same person, right? So I'm not as moronic as every other character in that show. If I'm in the Walking Dead universe, I'm shooting myself on day one. Left 4 Dead is all a movie, too. That's true. The thing is, Left 4 Dead, everybody in Left 4 Dead is like a professional. Like, they're really good at their job, you know what I mean? So if I get in the Left 4 Dead universe as I am, I'm definitely fucked. But if I go into the Walking Dead universe as I am, I'm probably going to be I'm going to be like the ruler of the planet. And 70% agree. Because every person who's watched that show was like, wow, even I, the most laziest person, would be fine in this show. Stay in school for the next 30 days or leave school? What? Leave school after 2nd grade? What is this question? Oh, stay it for the next 30 years. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking leave school. Are you kidding me? I don't give a shit about that garbage. People would rather be in school for 30 more years than leave school? Seriously? What? That's wild. Who are these people who like school this much? It must be people who are already in school. I fucking hated school. School sucks. Be Rosa Parks or Harriet Tubman. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest, they didn't teach us a lot about these people, but I think I'd rather be Rosa Parks. Yeah, most people agree. They really didn't teach us a lot about any of this in school. But that's because if they did, they'd have to teach about how terrible America was, and you know, that's not the kind of thing they wanted to teach us. Rosa from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I couldn't survive being subjected to this Southern education system for 30 years. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I could handle a more northern education. You see, at least in the north, you get to say that you were the good guys, right? On the plus side, they taught me a lot more about geography than they did in Maine, apparently. Yeah, that makes sense. In Maine, it's like, Maine only gave a shit about Maine's geography. Like, like, the only thing they taught you was about, like, the counties in Maine and the towns in Maine. And everything else is like, well, I don't care about that. Alright, what's the next question? Have a British Fuck, are you kidding me? British accents suck. If there's any British people in the chat, I'm sorry, but your accent is terrible. Australian accent at least sounds good. What? Seriously? What? You know, the thing is, too, you grow up forever where, like, you constantly have British people being like, our accents are so great. It's like, no, it's not, bro. You sound like a dumbass. There are different accents every 1 hour drive, and they're all bad. I haven't heard a British accent that's not terrible. I'm British and my accent sucks because I have a West Country accent. It's either like just nonsense, like just a nonsense British accent, or it's like hoity-toity British accent. You know what I mean? Okay, American. Hey, I'm not saying America has good accents, but at least in like, at least where I live, you know, accents they're just kind of generalized, you know? And a lot of American, except for maybe Boston and like New York, but every other like state except for Boston, New York, and maybe New Jersey in the New England area kind of has lost their accent. It's really been washed out. I hate the Southern accent and I live in the South. Look, I'll be honest. If I had a choice between a British accent and a Southern accent, yeah, I'm going British all the way. I'm going British 100%. Like this bullshit? Children's defense? What the fuck is this? The Atlantic slave trade between the 1500s and 1800s brought millions of workers from Africa to... Well, wait, is this this is in response to something? What is this in response to? Lots of... I can't read what this says. Oh, lots of historical revolutionism around colonialism and slavery to paint it in less, you know, racist. Oh, because, oh, the southern stuff. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard they really, you know, sugarcoat sugarcoat that stuff. A farmer accent. Wait. I'm glad it's dying. The accents. Are you wait. Oh, because he's saying he has the farmer accent. Okay, anyway. Whoops, fuck, I didn't mean to go back. Beyond Guts. What? Legends? I don't know what either of these are. I don't know what is Guts? What is Legends of the Hidden Temple? I guess this one? Oh, okay, I made the right decision. Have 3 nipples or have 1 nipple? I guess I'd rather have 1 nipple. What, more people would rather have 3 nipples than 1 nipple? What, seriously? Anime, I think. I know, when I hear Guts, I just think of Berserk. I'm like, I'd much rather not be in Berserk. In the Berserkiverse, I don't want to be there, to be honest. More people have 3 nipples than you realize? I'm not saying people don't have it. I'm saying I'd rather have 1 nipple over. If I had a choice, I'd rather just get rid of a nipple, because at least it's still, I don't know, 3 nipples, like, where's it go? Does it go in the center? It's just kind of strange. 1 huge nipple that covers my entire chest. That's just the belly. That's just the stomach. That's what the stomach is. The third one is not like the other 2. It's near your armpit. Oh, my OCD like stress about medical stuff would just drive me insane. I would think I would lose my mind. Only eat waffles, only eat pancakes? You know, the thing is, I feel like waffles are easier to get right. Like, if you get like an Eggo waffle, that's still pretty good. But if you get like a grocery store pancake, it's usually terrible. Like, I think pancakes can be better than waffles, but I think waffles on average are more baseline good. You know what I mean? You can do more with pancakes, I think. That's true. It's just, it's so much easier to fuck up a pancake. So I'm going to go with waffles. Be a hawk or be an eagle? I'd rather be an eagle, because then, you know, then you're protected. That's good. I was in a hotel where they let you make your own waffles. Did it come out good or was it terrible? Marry a new random person every year. Marry one random oh shit. You know what? The odds of if I marry one random person, stick with it, the odds of them being terrible or just being a terrible match for me is so high. I'd rather marry a new random person every year. Because at least then I have a chance of... People would really rather just stick with one person even though they could just be garbage? That's so bizarre to me. There's 50% chance you married dude too. That's true. Like, who's to say it's even a woman? I think they're greatly underestimating how the odds of how bad this could be. The thing is too, like, it's not even necessarily that I marry a bad person. It's just like we don't get along. You know what I mean? Like there's so few people that actually fit your personality type to be properly married to. The odds are just not in your favor. If I marry a new person every year, do I get to marry the cantina? I mean, the odds would be higher, but I don't know if it would be a good chance. It doesn't say you have to divorce last year's random person. Maybe it's a Mormon. You're just married to everybody. That's true. You just marry a new person, just add them to the... You just add them to the collection. Be dissolved feet first in sulfuric acid or have a mafia hit on your family? I'd rather have the hit on my family because at least they're gonna come and just kill them. And also, the thing is, all because there's a hit on your family doesn't mean you can't remove the hit, right? There's things you could do to prevent this, but this is a guaranteed death. So this one, obviously. Second one, definitely I got some pretty terrible relatives. You are in your family. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'd rather die myself than have my family members die. Dress up like Visas Mar or Zhang Li. Oh man. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably gonna do a video where I do both of those at some point. A zombie apocalypse or an alien invasion? An alien invasion would be cool. A zombie apocalypse, people greatly overestimate how bad a zombie apocalypse would actually be. The reality is that a zombie apocalypse, it wouldn't ever be to the level that like you see in the movies. Alien invasion is not necessarily a bad thing. And even if it is like they're coming to kill you, that's way more fun. That's way cooler. Plus, you get to die knowing that you got to see aliens. That's pretty sweet. Alien invasion would have far better acting. After COVID, I think we'd be fucked. But the thing is, we're still mostly getting through it. You know what I mean? Also, like, a zombie apocalypse, a virus can't really do the things that a zombie is supposed to do. It'd have to be something that attaches itself to your nervous system and takes over your body, and a virus doesn't really do that. So it would have to be a bacteria or it'd have to be a parasite, and both of those things are way easier to manage and get rid of than a virus. So it probably wouldn't really be that. I mean, the thing is, zombies actually exist. There are real parasites that take over the bodies of like certain insects and certain animals, and it's not really that big of a deal. Get your real science biology out of here. I'm just saying, realistically, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It'd just be like, oh, whatever. Aliens want to invade because we have fried Snickers bars. So wait, are they destroying us because we have fried Snickers bars, or do they want the fried Snickers bars? Oh my god, people are stupid. Here's the thing too. If there was a zombie apocalypse that was as bad as like The Walking Dead or Left 4 Dead or whatever, that would be horrible. It would be so... You would like... People wouldn't be living the cool epic lives they want to have. People think that they would be like fucking Rick Grimes or whatever in The Walking Dead. No, they wouldn't. They'd be zombie number 2. You know what I mean? Everybody has a zombie apocalypse plan, and they're all really bad. They're all like, bro, you are not surviving the apocalypse. You're not gonna make it, man. Ditto for alien invasion, so you'd be instantly dead. That's true, they just disintegrate you. You can outsmart a zombie, probably not aliens. But you could potentially communicate with aliens. You can't communicate with a zombie. Okay, fight a crocodile with a bow or fight an elephant with a shotgun? Are you kidding me? I have seen people fight crocodiles with their bare hands. I would much rather fight a crocodile with a bow than a fucking elephant with a shotgun. There's no person on the planet Earth who could fight an elephant with their bare hands. But, you know, a relatively basic zoo person, like zookeeper, can fight a crocodile. What? Are you fucking kidding me? People are dumb as fuck. People are so stupid. Bro, the elephant is going to destroy you. These people have never seen what elephants can do. Elephants are like... They are the tank. They are the tank of the animal kingdom. Do I have the shotgun or does the elephant have it? That's true. That's a good point. The elephant has the shotgun. That's way worse. I'd rather fight a crocodile who's wielding a bow. What's it gonna do against the... It's a shotgun. What's it gonna do against a shotgun? Shotguns are actually really terrible. The reality is shotguns are good against. I mean, they're good against a regular human. They're good against a bird or like a regular animal. But shotguns are actually really pretty bad. Nelly the elephant doesn't stand a chance to get. Dude, Nelly the elephant isn't gonna get pierced by the shotgun. It's not even gonna fucking. It's not even gonna reach into Nelly the elephant's internal organs. There's shotguns specifically designed to kill elephants, but it doesn't say an elephant. Wait, okay, elephant shotgun. Let's see what this shotgun is like. Look at this. It doesn't say you have this shotgun. What if you had an elephant gun in the game, Lamau? What game? What are you talking about? Oh, Payday the Heist. Look at the shell you need to try and take down an elephant. Unless they give you the biggest shotgun, and also most people wouldn't be able to handle a shotgun that powerful. I don't know. Okay, a lot of people don't realize, like, you need some serious grip strength to be able to shoot that shotgun. Most likely what's going to happen for most of these people on this list, they're going to fire that shotgun and it's going to fly out of their hands and smack them in the head. It's going to kill you. The elephant won't even be able to make it to you because you're going to kill yourself trying to fire this thing. One made for elephants? Okay, so you tell me we got a bow that's also made for crocodiles? I don't think so. I don't think so. The elephant has the shotgun. I know, that's how they wrote it. The elephant has the shotgun. Would you rather fight a polar bear or a grizzly bear? Polar bears are considered to be the most dangerous bear, but grizzly bears are sometimes, they can be bigger. I don't know. Grizzly bears are angry, are quicker to get angry as opposed to a polar bear. But if you're fighting it, it's already probably mad at you. So I guess I'd probably rather fight a grizzly bear. Okay, anyway. Australians couldn't kill emus with machine guns. How can someone think they could kill an elephant with a shotgun? The thing is, shotguns are, it's always the movie gun. Another thing shotgun would actually be really, really ineffective at killing is a zombie. Bringing it back to zombies, if you're fighting an actual zombie, you know what a shotgun would do? Literally nothing. It would not do anything to that zombie. It would be useless. It'd be better to have the fucking bow than the shotgun. If Leonardo DiCaprio can take on a grizzly, so can you. I don't know if I would consider that taking on the grizzly. I'm pretty sure the grizzly took him on. Didn't the grizzly, like, molest him? Okay, be a Jedi or be a... What is this? I mean, yeah, I'd rather be a Jedi. Are you kidding me? Jedis can go around, do whatever the fuck they want with no political restrictions whatsoever. Like, there's no rules when you're a Jedi. When you're a Sith, everybody wants to kill you. The Jedi want to kill you. The politicians want to kill you. When you're a Jedi, you're unrestrained. You have the emergency powers that Palpatine wished he had as a Jedi. And also unbelievably unlimited funds. So obviously a Jedi. You can't get married as a Jedi? Yeah, but there's not necessarily... I mean, as we know, Obi-Wan did bang the leader of the Mandalorians. So, you know, it's you just can't get married or have attachments. That doesn't mean you can't go around, like, banging whoever you want. It's a... Your partner have a homosexual affair. Your partner have a heteros. I'd rather them have a homosexual affair. Because then at least I know, like, oh, well, you know what it is? It's just, you know, they're not, I'm not the right gender. You know what I mean? That's the problem. when it's a heterosexual affair, it's like I just wasn't good enough in general, you know? I've consoled people on this actually. Oh, I've counseled. Wait, on the homosexual slash heterosexual affair. Die from hypothermia or die from hyperthermia. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure hypothermia is considered the worst way to die, so I'd rather die from heat. What? People do not know anything about hypothermia. Are you fucking kidding me? Bullshit. I've consoled people on a PS4. Cold just makes you not feel. It does way more than that. Well, that's not even true because it really really hurts. It's incredibly painful. It was mostly tied to them being secret LGBT and trying to hide but couldn't. It's just as damaging. I guess it depends on. Yeah, I mean you're still getting cheated on, right? So it's still pretty bad. Be a sports star. Be a celebrated academic. I'd rather be an academic. Fuck sports. I don't care. Wow, people would really rather have like brain injuries, huh? Sports star gets way more money. That's true. That's true. But if you're a celebrated academic, at least you don't have a brain injury. I've had a non-freezing cold injuries and they hurt like a bitch. Yeah, hypothermia is incredibly painful. Also, you you lose all like you lose like the blood flow ends up cutting off your limbs and they end up dying, whereas that doesn't happen. Like, I guess you're gonna die anyway, but still. You can be Einstein or Tom Brady. You know, to be fair, thinking about Einstein, I mean, Einstein did do some good stuff for the world. Like, he fought against racism. But he also married his, like, child cousin. So, you know, it's kind of hard with Einstein. Name 5 celebrated academics. Okay. Einstein. Nicholas Tesla. The guy who had the apple fall on his head. Zhuge Liang. Elon Musk. I can't think of anybody. Only drink Starbucks coffee. Only drink Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I've never had Starbucks coffee. Actually, I've never had Dunkin' Donuts coffee either. Charles Darwin. There you go. That's a guy who was incredibly racist. Didn't Gandhi beat his wife? I don't know. Probably. Isaac, the guy who had an apple fall on his head, Newton. Isaac Newton, that's who it was. That's right. I guess only Dunkin' Donuts because I'm a Mainer, and Starbucks is considered for like basic bitches in Maine. Like if you go to Starbucks, it's like, ooh, that's kind of cringe. That doesn't surprise me because I don't think Dunkin' Donuts is really that popular outside of New England. So it doesn't really surprise me that most people prefer Starbucks. Alright, I'm taking this thing off now. Oh, God. Wear a woolen bodysuit in the Sahara or wear a bikini in the Antarctic. I don't think people realize that wool is actually would be really good. Like, I don't think people understand why people like wool so much. Alright, at least the majority realizes that wool would actually not be terrible to have in the Sahara Desert. Wool is really good at wicking away moisture, sun protection. It keeps away the sun. I mean, if you look at people who live in the Sahara Desert, they're completely covered head to toe. There's a reason for it. Which would shut your body down faster, heat or cold? Probably heat. Yeah, but I'd rather be shut down and die unconscious. A woolen bodysuit would itch like hell. That's actually only if the wool is cheap wool. If you get like fine wool, if you get like good wool, that's been processed properly, it won't itch. That doesn't happen when wool is actually good. So the belief that wool is itchy just comes from the fact that we all have just terrible wool. Doesn't have to be thick. It's true. Gandhi and Mother Teresa were bad people, but media made them. I remember. I was I think it was like for Thanksgiving. I was telling my family members that Mother Teresa was a horrible person, and they're just like, "No, she wasn't. Come on, you're lying. That's bullshit." And these are people who aren't even religious. Like, these aren't even religious people. And they're like, "No, you made that up. Mother Teresa was a great person." And I'm like, she literally went to, like, India and, like, beat children. Like, she was a terrible person. She was, like, incredibly racist. Tatooine at least has other people. Oh, wait. Better question. Would you rather live on Hoth or Tatooine? Yeah, I guess I'd rather live... Well, I don't know. The thing is, I'm allergic to the cold, but I prefer the cold, so it's kind of a double-edged blade for me. That's why Hoth is better, because there's no people. Didn't Gandhi meet with Hitler? Probably. Let's find out. Did Gandhi meet with Hitler? Dear friend, Gandhi's letter to Adolf Hitler. Okay, that's pretty damning. That's pretty bad. I know the Pope. Yeah, the Pope was all for him. The Pope was like totally. He's like, oh my God, this guy's great. So that's not very good for the Pope. She also forced genital mutilation. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. She's a terrible person. Terrible. Fucking horrible person. Only be able to meow, yet live 9 lives. Be able to talk and live once. That's already the life I have now. That's already the life I'm experiencing. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. It's like, would you rather have the life you currently have, or a different, seemingly worse one? Good question. What is this question? Be Chinese or be Japanese? I guess that's assuming that. So I guess the question is, am I living in China or am I living in Japan? I would much rather live in Japan than live in China. Look, I'm really interested in Chinese history and mythology and all that stuff. But I'm not going to deny, living in China right now doesn't sound that appealing. Which of these minorities do you prefer? God damn it, the weebs. I'm willing to bet Japanese is like 80%. Also, if you're Japanese, then all of the creepy weebs, they won't be racist to you. Well, actually, they'll still be racist to you. But it'll be racist, like, in different ways, as opposed to just hating you because you're Chinese for no reason. I guess, let's see what, I guess Japanese... That doesn't... Of course. All the fucking weebs on here like, oh my God, Japanese. I wish I was a Japanese. You lost 2,000 social credits, corporates. Did you see the video of the guy who does the Halo announcer voice? Somebody commissioned him to say like 100 social credit. I wonder if I can find it. Halo voice announcer social credit. A lot of gaijin took this quiz. Yeah, they fucking did. Oh, oops, there's no audio. Fuck.
Social credit deducted.
That's fucking epic. That's so good. K-pop girls go crazy for Korean guys. Yeah, the newest thing is being the Koreaboo and being like racistly obsessed with Koreans. What a hero. I know. What a hero. Fucking, I love that. that he did that. Okay, eat 300 donuts in 4 hours. Or drink a cup of... Oh, God. I bet I could eat 300 donuts. I bet I could do it. I bet I could eat 300 donuts in 4 hours. Also, they don't say what size. Like, if it's the mini donuts, I could probably eat 1,000 of those in 4 hours. I could eat a billion of those. I mean, sure, I'll be puking later, but I would do it. Did you hear about the British TikToker that's trying to make himself look Korean? I haven't heard about that guy specifically, but I have seen people who tried to get surgery to look Asian, and they look they look like a fucking Ken doll. They look bizarre as hell. It's like, dude, why? Also, if people see, they're like, if people knew that you do that, they would just think you're like a weirdo. Korean manga manhwa is also pretty good. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Sour milk is just buttermilk. This comment makes me feel sick. Oh, God. Okay. Jennifer, wait. Who is more attractive? Jennifer Aniston. I'm gonna skip this one. I don't like judging people's attractiveness. I feel like it's insensitive. Would you rather be known as a racist or a sexist? I would rather be known as a sexist. If I had to choose, if I was gonna be, have one or the other, I'd rather be known as a sexist. I don't know. That for whatever reason that sounds less. Yeah, everybody also agrees. Everybody's like, bro. This quiz was definitely made by a white guy. That's true. That's 100%. Sexism is viewed as more acceptable. Sadly enough, I don't disagree. Okay, be a sports star or be a... I did this one. What the fuck? Are we... Okay, here we go. I gotta say, have we done them all? As a leader, would you rather be loved or be feared? As a leader... Fuck, somebody clip that. Oh my god. I guess I'd rather be feared as a... Well, I don't know. I guess would I rather be loved or feared? I guess loved. Yeah, everybody agrees. Eat a 5-course meal in front of 10 starving children. Or steal the bucket from 5 Salvation Army Santas. Oh, I would... Oh, are you kidding me? I would definitely steal the bucket from Salvation Army Santas. It's 100%. Salvation Army sucks. The Salvation Army's terrible. And also those Santas drive me insane. Yeah, everybody's like, are you kidding me? I'll do that for free. I'll do that right now. Steal the bucket and then give it back. That's true. I would steal the bucket and then I'd give it to an actually good charity. You know what I mean? Rather than one that's like incredibly homophobic and anti-LGBT. That's what I would do. I would steal all the buckets and then give them to somebody who actually deserves it. Would you rather always run or always crawl? Honestly, half the time I'm running anyway, so I guess I'd rather always run. Yeah, why would you want to crawl? That sounds terrible. Also, everybody would just assume, like, you're like way too into being a furry. Being feared risks you getting assassinated. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of leader you are. Like, I imagine I would have been a leader of, like, a corporation. Usually, unless you're in China, those leaders don't get assassinated. And usually, they get assassinated for other reasons and not because they were feared, you know what I mean? Have you guys seen the statistic? It's like, I think it's like 50%. It was it was showing like all the people in China who had accidents, like all the rich people, and it's like the fact that it's like 30% of them had unexpected accidents. It's like, oh yeah, interesting. And there was like 50% of like billionaires in China have died for various reasons. It's like, wow, I wonder what could have caused that. Or the 11% who voted crawl, dogs who learn to walk, a cube for a mouse. Fly like Superman or travel like Spider-Man. I thought they were the same thing. I thought it said travel like Superman as well. I'm like, that's the same. Superman can fly through space. This one's easy. Well, Superman can fly through space because he's Superman. But this is fly like Superman. So you wouldn't be able to fly through space yourself unless you were Superman. And also, I feel like if I traveled like Spider-Man, I would just get really nauseous. So I guess fly like Superman. Yeah, well, everybody wants to fly. That's obvious. Both would suck without super strength. That's the thing is, flying would probably take so much energy, you probably wouldn't be able to do it a lot. You probably wouldn't be able to, like, do it very often. You could put on goggles to protect you from space. Yeah, that'll do it. Just get the goggles. You'll be fine out in the vacuum of space. Be able to travel at light speed, be able to read minds. If I traveled at light speed, it would probably destroy every atom in my body. So, a lot of people kind of misunderstand why light speed is considered... Why light speed is the speed it is. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, well, you know, if light... How come we can't be faster than light speed? And it's not because light is any, like, specific, like, speed or 100% or whatever. It's because light is just the speed that particles in the universe travel when they have no mass. So if you add any mass, even like 0.00001% mass to an object, it's impossible for it to reach light speed just because it has that restriction that's holding it back. That's why you can't travel at light speed. It's just how fast things can go when they aren't hindered, basically. We can't go faster than light speed because we haven't mastered dark speed. Alright, I guess I'd rather be able to travel. I guess that, you know, I really wouldn't want to read minds. I think reading minds would be really terrible. People do not realize, like, a mind, like, okay, if you're a YouTuber, then you already understand what it's like to be able to read minds. Because YouTube comment sections, it's basically like a forum that's about you that isn't for you. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the people who write comments on your videos, they don't ever really expect you to see it. So, like, you go in there and you just see things that they never would say to you. They would never say to your face. They would never try and, like, say to you personally. But it's something that somebody thought and just wrote down because they didn't really think about, like, how that might affect that person. That's what reading minds is like. And I would not want to be part of it. You mean YouTube comments are super direct and abrasive? Okay, live happily ever after with your favorite romance novel hero. Live happily ever after with your favorite movie/TV hero. Oh yeah, totally. What? People just don't read enough books. That's the problem. People don't read enough. That's why they'd rather live with their movie/TV show hero. YouTube comment sections where fans go to talk shit about you behind your back, but you can see it. That's the thing, too, is a lot of these people like you. Like, if they actually met you, they'd be like, oh my god, I love your videos. But then they go onto your video and like, this guy's a fucking idiot. I can't believe he said that. Don't you know that it's this? You nerds are too much for me. I'm out of my depth, chat. Who reads books? Books are for nerds. Cantina. I don't think I've ever read a primarily romance novel. Oh, that's true. I guess that's true. A romance novel hero. Yeah, how many people actually read romance novels? I mean, I consider Romance of the Three Kingdoms a romance novel, but that's just because it has romance in the name, and not because it's actually a romance novel. Is that a real quote? Yeah, I literally said that like an hour ago. Okay, have a hairstylist do your hair and makeup every day. Have a fashionista pick you a new outfit. Outfit, totally. I don't need somebody to do my makeup every day. I don't understand what I need. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Be stuck in a room with dead bodies or eat... Dude, are you kidding me? I would rather eat 5 camel spiders. I'd rather eat 5 chicken spiders than be stuck in a room with dead bodies. Are you... What? Seriously, people hate spiders this much? They would rather be stuck in a room with a dead body than eat 5 spiders. What kind of spider? That's the thing. There's teeny tiny spiders. I'll eat 5 of those spiders right now. If they were right here, I'd pick them up. I'd fucking eat them right now. No hesitation. It doesn't matter what spider we're talking about. I would rather eat it. Like, fuck, what the fuck is this? I will eat 5 of these. I will eat 5 of these rather than be stuck in a place with dead bodies. I started thinking eat spiders for fun. Be on the what? Be on the Titanic or be Hitler's friend? I mean, both. I mean, I feel like if this situation, you're probably more likely. You're probably more likely to live, right? Also, I don't. What? Are you fucking kidding me? People would rather be Hitler's friend. This just shows how many like actual Nazis are in the world. This shows how many Nazis exist. Is this like a commentary on American politics? Would you rather be on the Titanic or be a Nazi? And there's so many Americans who are like, I already am a Nazi. Like, it's not a big deal for me. I think that says a lot about the state of the world. I agree. I would because I think I can coax him out of doing what he did. What are you, that lady who was like, if I was Vladimir Putin's mom, if I were your mom, I would love you. That's what you sound like right now. I mean, no, I don't mean to be rude, but that's what that sounds like. You're assuming that people are putting thought into their answers? I think they are. I think those people didn't need to put thought into that answer. I think they were right away like, are you kidding me? Yeah. Being Hitler's friend means you can also be Gandhi's. That's not really better. Okay, play GoldenEye or play Halo? What? This isn't even a bad question. Would I rather have fun playing GoldenEye or have fun playing Halo? Yeah, I guess Halo. I mean, if I had if I had friends, I would still rather play Halo because the original Halo is like multiplayer is really good, and GoldenEye's multiplayer does not hold up. Like at the time it was great because it was like the first time it ever happened, right? But Halo's multiplayer is just fucking amazing. GoldenEye's only good for the nostalgia. Yeah, I've gone back and played GoldenEye as an adult, and it's like a nightmare. Never read another book. I haven't read a book in like 10 years. Obviously, people are like, are you fucking kidding me? This is what I wish for. I hope I never have to read another book. Be in a room filled with people dying, or be the only person in the big empty... What? What does this mean? Be the only person in the big empty room? What is this question? I guess I'd rather... Forever? Like if it was... What? Yeah, what? People are like, would I rather just be how I am right now in my bedroom alone? Or would I rather be in a room where people die? Cantina flip-flops on only one issue and it's books. I used to really love reading books, but school just killed it for me. School absolutely butchered any enjoyment I ever had for reading. And it's because they made us read a bunch of like really terrible books that were supposedly not racist, but were in fact actually incredibly racist. And they're like, we're going to read this to learn about past racism and how the protagonist is the good guy. I'm like, the protagonist's not the fucking good guy. Are you kidding me? This guy's terrible. He's just slightly better than everybody else, but he's still super racist. It doesn't say that you can't just walk out of the room. Exactly. I can leave whatever I want. The only thing that ever got me back into reading is books having Doctor Who on the cover. I had such a good reading choice in school. I did not. It was terrible. School assigned books were terrible. They're all horrible. The only one that in hindsight I think was interesting is fuck. What's it called? The one with the rich guy and he marries the other rich lady and then he kills himself. I don't remember what that book is. That's the only one that I feel like has some merit because you realize, oh shit, this is actually just how this is how rich people are. This is literally what they're like. But other than that, it was just a bunch of like incredibly racist books. If my school forced me to read some vampire fiction or dark fantasy, I'd be down. Even 1984, they didn't make us read 1984. I read that on my own. That book is really good. That book is a really good book that I think everybody should read. 1984, Animal Farm, Fahrenheit 451, all books that were not assigned by school, but I read them because my dad told me I should read them. My dad was much better at telling me to read actually important books that actually spoke about that actually spoke about important topics that were also actually not racist. You know what I mean? Whereas my school was like, we should read about. Ah, fuck. Oh, I was just thinking that name. I can't remember it now. We should read this book about this creepy teacher who goes to Africa and he's a white guy and then he molests one of his African students. And it's all from his point of view. And wasn't that an interesting read? I'm like, no, this was terrible. Why did we read this? We didn't learn anything. We learned nothing. I learned how to read before I started school anyway, so I went to read shit I already knew. So I would just daydream all day. Did that for the next 12 years. I didn't learn to read before school, but I did advance my reading a lot quicker than school was advancing. Anyway, what? What is this question? Eat a hot dog or eat a hamburger? I guess a hamburger. I guess. We read a book about slavery, and the teacher tried to get us to use authentic accents, and it was awful. So what would happen is we would be reading, and then you get to a part in the book where it had the N-word, and everybody who reached that point would just pause, and then it'd be like, well, it's okay to say it because it's in the book. So it's part of, you know, it's a historic artifact. It's okay. No, it's fucking not. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? So I would always just say the N-word and not say it. But then there was always those kids who would get way too into it. They'd be like, oh my God, I can finally say it and it's okay. And they'd just be like, it's just like shouted to the rooftops. They're like, oh my God, this is what the fuck is this? Our school was the same in the UK. By the way, I live in literally the whitest state in the US. So there was there was like 3 black people in my school, and they were not in any of those classes. It was like, bro, it's fine in a historical context. I don't think they should be saying it, period. It's when you look at it, it's okay to read, but don't say it out loud. There's no reason to. We all know what you're talking about. You don't need to say it. In school, I had to read the Da Vinci Code, and I had a debate with a teacher who liked it, and I totally hated it. The Da Vinci Code got really popular for a short period of time, and then all the kids who were like, oh, I'll check this out because all the boomers love it, and you're like, wait a minute, this book sucks. In college, we had to watch Citizen Kane, and I still don't get why it's important. I've never seen that movie. I know it's supposed to be like really important for the time, but I don't care. You didn't know what the N-word was until you went to the internet? Oh, wow. That was just one of those things in the US that you just like knew from birth. You're just aware. You're just aware of existence. Can we do a read-along stream? I want to watch Cantina read Shakespeare. I was the only one in class who could actually like pronounce the Shakespearean words properly and just read it totally fine because I was already used to that because my dad introduced me to like old English books like Beowulf and all that kind of stuff. So I was already like really familiar with it. And everybody else would be like, well, what that just weird buzzing noise. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, Beowulf is a pretty good story. I like that. Do you have a favorite Shakespearean play? No, I think they all suck. I think they're all terrible. I fucking hate Shakespeare. I hate it so much. Okay, anyway, be unable to survive without eating something every hour. That's just how I am already. That's my current existence. That's how I am. Being able to taste anything for the rest of your life. This one. Yeah, everybody agrees. I loved Othello. I don't remember. Which one was Othello? Oh, is that the... Oh, that's with the girl and then she, like, gets killed or whatever. Right? Yeah. That one's okay. I'm pretty sure I played Othello in that. Or no, I'm pretty sure I played a girl in that one. I really liked to play the girl when we were doing it just because it was, like, something fun to do. It was like, this is interesting. I like... I could do like a funny voice and make everybody laugh because they're like, oh my god, a dude's playing a girl, that's so crazy. Okay, if you owned a time machine, would you rather it be a DeLorean or a telephone booth? Both of them are kind of lame, to be honest. I mean, is the telephone booth just an actual regular telephone booth, or is it Doctor Who's telephone booth? Because if it's actually Doctor Who's, obviously this one. Are there any Elder Scrolls would you rather's? That's a good question. Let's see if we can find any. There's gotta be, right? Elder Scrolls, would you rather? would you rather be a Khajiit or Argonian? No, that's boring. 100 best would you rather questions in ranking order. These would you rather suck. I can't find any. That's kind of too bad. If it's a TARDIS, that's the easiest fucking question. It can change shape. I know. Would you rather have like the coolest time machine of all time, or a DeLorean? I always studied Hamlet at school. There was this one dude who fancied himself as an actor despite not studying drama and always wanting to read Hamlet lines. His performance was crap. I didn't do theater when I was in high school because it was really bad, but I took theater classes when I was in college, and it was a mix between kids who like were interested in acting and interested in theater, so they're very open-minded but didn't really have like much experience. And then there was the kids who like had been doing theater since middle school and were like, I'm a pro because I did my high school play every year, and they're like, whoa, and the teacher would always be like, you need to do this instead of that. Like, you're not really portraying the emotion properly. And they'd always be like, oh, like, I know what I'm doing, okay? It's like, no, you don't. You suck at acting, bro. You're terrible at it. Theater was always so fun. Well, we didn't... I don't know. The thing for me is, my mom really thought I should do acting. She's like, oh, you should do theater. You'd love it. You're always into pretending to do stuff or whatever. And it's like, but the plays they do are so lame. They always do like the lamest stuff, and it's always like the lamest kids, and it's always, and the teacher is like really creepy, like, you know, like the creepy teacher kind of creepy. That's like, I'm not taking classes with that guy. Drama was fun because we ticked about and still got good grades because the teacher liked us. I did it from children's plays through uni. Mine too. I wanted to act in a movie, not theater, Lamau. Yeah, that's the thing too, is theater acting and movie acting is very different as well. I got a part in a school play once despite not auditioning for one. What? That's hilarious. Okay. There's no would you rathers here. That's kind of too bad. Very original and easy Skyrim knowledge test? What? Oh, what the? Oh, hold on a second. My mom is calling me. Okay. I continue. His mom, we love you. His mom heard he was talking about acting. She's like, bro, get on it. Okay. What do we do? Oh, yeah, we're doing this. Is there any other good question? Okay, I don't even know who Vanos is. Who the fuck is Vanos? Vanos Gaming. Who the fuck is this? What? Who made this question? How many subscribers does this guy have? 25.6 million. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. I don't know. I guess I would rather meet PewDiePie, but at the same time, I don't care. The answer is a trap. They're just trying to be like, oh my god, he'd meet PewDiePie as a racist. Okay. Would you rather go on a magic carpet ride with Jasmine or take Cinderella to the ball? Magic carpet ride. That sounds way more interesting. 71% agree. That doesn't surprise me. Also, Jasmine's way better than Cinderella. Have the first name refrigerator or have the first name dishwasher? Refrigerator. Obviously, refrigerator's so much better than dishwasher. Cause like, dishwasher, yeah. Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. Nobody wants to be the dishwasher. You know what I mean? That just screws you for life for being the washer of dishes. Like if you get a job at like any restaurant, you're never gonna make it past dishwasher because you have the perfect name to be the dishwasher. It's like, yo, dishwasher, go wash dishes, bitch. They're not gonna be like chef dishwasher. That'd be confusing. You'll never make it that far. You'll never be the chef. Would you rather spend a day with Justin Bieber or Miley Cyrus? Neither, to be honest. Hey guys, I'm Refrigerator Cantina, and I got a video for today about fucking dishwasher McBitch. Your friends could call you Fridge. See, that's Fridge. That's kind of a cool nickname. You know what I mean? I guess Miley Cyrus. Justin Bieber. He honestly seems kind of boring. Get caught cheating or catch your partner cheating? Nobody wants to get caught cheating. You know what I mean? Be known as a drug dealer or be known as a liar. What? I feel like a liar isn't going to get you sent to prison. If you're a drug dealer, at least in America, and you're known for that, you're probably going to go to prison. What? People are like, bro, I'm already a drug dealer, man. Come on. Like, it's not, what difference does it make? You could be a lie. I deal in lies. A lie dealer. The fuck? Would you rather only dance the Charleston or only dance the Macarena? Which one's the Charleston? That's the one. That's the one from. Fuck. That's the one from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, right? If I only could dance the Charleston, I feel like women would be way more impressed by that than the Macarena. They're like, bro, you know the Charleston, man? Nobody's gonna be like, damn, man, you can dance the Macarena? That's crazy. Oh, there's a link in the description? Info about the Charleston, okay. Oh, this one's not from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Wait, which one's the one from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, then? What the fuck is the Charleston? Oh, it's this dance? Oh, this dance sucks. Oh, Carlton. Oh, shit, it's Carlton, not Charleston. Fuck. No, I chose a terrible dance. I'm sorry. No, yeah, okay, if I had a choice between the Charleston and the Macarena, I'd definitely choose a Macarena. Be Godzilla or be King Kong? Godzilla all the way. That surprised me. Dress like people from 100s of years ago. Dress like a person from the future. If you dress like somebody who's from hundreds of years, who was from 100s of years ago, people be like, oh, he's got some timeless style. You know what I mean? If you dress like from the future, everybody's just gonna be like, who is this weirdo? Who is this weirdo with his weird style? And then no one's gonna think it's cool until hundreds of years from now. Seriously? What? People would rather dress like they're from the future from hundreds of years ago. Future clothes got those hexagons. Return a punt in an NFL game or spend 90 seconds in the yeah, fucking hell. Are you kidding me? Nobody's like, there's no way hell I'm going in the ring with Mike Tyson. Are you crazy? He would literally, he'd chew my ear off. I'm not doing that. That guy's out of his mind. What is this question? Would you rather own an Xbox 360 or own a PS3? I own both of these, but I guess an Xbox? This is how you know only Americans are taking this quiz. If this quiz was anywhere else in the world, Xbox would be like 10%. Clean a room covered in blood. Clean a room filled with poo? Well, whose poo is it and whose blood is it? Poo is easier to clean than blood. But if it's not my poo, I wouldn't want to clean it. I guess blood. Wow, that surprised me. I didn't expect it to be that much of a difference. Holy shit. Would you rather be fat and smell nice all the time, or be fit and smell like sweat all the time? I guess this one. Yeah, people would rather be fit. Always look 8 months pregnant or always have a black eye? I'd rather, black eye's pretty cool. That'd be pretty sweet. Be like, oh my god, this guy's crazy. You don't want to mess with him. If you look like you're always pregnant, people are gonna be like, oh my god, when's the baby due? I'm like, I'm a man, man. I don't, there's no baby. What are you talking about? Yeah, why would people want to always look like they're 8 months pregnant? Would you rather open a can of whoop ass on a fool or pity a fool? I would much rather pity a fool because I'm not going to go to prison. What? Seriously? People would rather beat the shit out of somebody than just pity somebody? Yo, if you pity somebody, there's no effort involved in pitying somebody. None. You just be like, I pity that fool. But if you open a can of whoop ass, you better be able to deal that whoop ass. Because if you don't have the skills or the body build to deal some whoop ass, the whoop ass is gonna be on you. It's gonna come back to you. It's your ass who's gonna get whooped. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Laugh uncontrollably at insurance commercials. Be wildly aroused. I feel like this one... What? I guess this one. Mr. T, pity that fool who thinks he can whoop ass. Would you rather be deaf? What is this choice? Would you rather be deaf or be Amish? I guess deaf. Because then I can still play video games. If I'm Amish, I'm not playing any video games. You know what I mean? That's a terrible... Wow, people would rather be Amish. Would you rather eat... For the rest of your life, would you rather eat what you found in a dump? Or eat sea life from the bottom of the sea? Oh, man. This question is only bad because I don't like seafood. That's the only reason why this question would be bad. Otherwise, obviously this one. Actually, it's still obviously that... What? Yeah, what is this? I hate seafood, and I'd still rather eat sea life from the bottom of the sea. I would just be somebody's baby machine if I was Amish. That's true. Yeah, if you're a girl, being Amish is way worse. Would you rather have every song you ever listened to turn into Nyan Cat? Or have every movie you ever watched turn to Badgers, Badgers, Badgers? This is like the most fucking millennial, early 2000s. Actually, wait, no, this one is. This one's the most millennial, early 2000s garbage. So wait, does the song itself turn into Badgers, Badgers, Badgers? Or it's like the video? I don't know. Would you rather be in the Fallout universe or the Skyrim? Here we go. Here's your Elder Scrolls quiz that you asked for. It's exactly what you think it is. It's just somebody shouting Badgers, Badgers, Badgers. It's terrible. It's fucking horrible. Jokes on that question. I only listen to Nyan Cat already. I guess I mean I'd rather be in the Skyrim universe. The Fallout universe, pretty bad. Pretty bad universe. That didn't surprise me. Bring back Chris Farley or bring back John Candy. Wait, who is John Candy? He was the Uncle Buck guy. I don't know. Was one of them racist, or were both of them racist? John Candy was amazing. John Candy was pretty good. He was pretty good at Uncle Buck. I like that movie. Chris Farley is... I don't know. Chris Farley's kind of like the Will Ferrell before Will Ferrell. And I fucking hate Will Ferrell. I hate Will Ferrell so much. I guess... That actually surprised me. Although I guess maybe not enough people know Chris Farley. Would you rather be in Skyrim universe or the Morrowind universe? Probably Skyrim. Because Morrowind, everybody's like turning into a weird, like, tumor monster and like, you know, everybody's like racist. I mean, I guess everybody's racist in Skyrim too, but at least it's slightly less racism. He's golden trains, planes, and automobiles. Same universe, different timeline. No, they're different universes. To be fair, based on the way Bethesda treats those games, they might as well be different universes. Have to smile every waking hour or have to laugh loudly every 30 minutes. I guess smile. Fuck, no, get out of here. Be attractive and poor or be ugly and rich. I'd rather be attractive and poor, because at least people aren't going to be making fun of me for, like, how, for, like, you know, like, if you're a rich person and you're ugly, that's embarrassing. Like, you're that rich and you're still ugly? I mean, come on. Like, how do you do it? How do you pull that off? Yeah. Rich equals attractive to some people. But attractiveness is 0, period. You know what I mean? You're so ugly, there's no way you could be attractive. That's how ugly you are as a rich. That's the ugliness level we're talking about. I think, personally. Would you rather live in the past or yeah, obviously live in the future. Are you kidding me? Literally, there isn't a moment in the past that wasn't terrible. Every single moment in the past, no matter what year you go to, it was horrible. It's all horrible. Yeah, obviously. Would I rather live in the future where there's even better healthcare and better medicine, or I'd rather live in the past where there is none? Do you know what I mean? Marry at age 10, or I'd rather never marry at all. I don't even think marriage isn't even that big of a deal. Like, this doesn't mean that you never find your soulmate, right? It's just you never marry. So, obviously. What? People think marriage is this big of a deal that they'd rather be married at age 10 than never marry at all. This is how much people put marriage, like, of a pedestal people will put marriage to, that the idea, like, you could not possibly be with your soulmate and not be married. It's just not possible. They probably want to marry for tax purposes. It's just 53% are all committing tax fraud. Religious people are crazy. The 50s were pretty good if you're a white dude. They still suck, though, because you still had terrible medicine. Even if you're a white, and the thing is, too, all of my, like, ancestors for the past, like, 300 to 400 years lived, like, terrible lives. You'd have to be super rich and white. Or like my grandmother and super rich and Jewish. That would do it. Well, not my grandmother, because she got disowned, but her parents were super rich and Jewish. And one of them was also a doctor. So they had like, you couldn't get better access to medicine at the time than them. No live-in spouses? Then that's what the question should be. That's stupid. But also, like, so we'll just live in apartments next to each other. And also, it's spouse. You never have a typical family. I don't know. Would you rather swim in a pool of poo or get your head stuck in an elephant's rear end? I feel like this would crush my skull. I feel like the elephant would just smash my skull. So I guess that one. Be eaten by a lion or be eaten by ants? A lion would just snap my neck and kill me, so a lion. They don't specify you have to swim naked? Exactly. I'll put on a hazmat suit and then swim in the poo. Would you rather chill with Eminem or chill with Jay-Z? Isn't Jay-Z the guy that punched Rihanna? I guess I'd rather chill with Eminem. People do not like Jay-Z. Ancient Egypt. Wow. People do not know anything about ancient Egypt. At least if you're a slave in ancient Egypt, you still have health care. You know what I mean? Like, at least you still have health care. So there's that. Being a slave in America was significantly worse than ancient Egypt. By a huge margin. I mean, it was still bad because you were a slave. It was still really bad, obviously. But America was way worse. But then again, I mean, if you grew up in the Southern America, then you probably think that it was amazing because you were told insane lies. The pyramids were made by paid workers. Yeah, see, that's true. Most of them were, I mean, they were kind of forced to do it, but they weren't slaves working in the pyramids. What the fuck? Is it me or does your cat always sleep in the background? She just always sleeps there, period. That's pretty much where she is all day. Would you ever rather have a terrible audition on American Idol? Get it? Obviously American Idol. You're going to be way more famous. Hold on, I'm going to get some more water because I am thirsty. Ancient Egypt had trans rights, so they're clearly more progressive. A lot of people don't know this, but the Catholic Church was actually didn't consider being gay a sin for about 700 years into its existence, and the only reason why the Catholic Church decided to change that was not because they wanted to, but because some French king wanted them to change it. I don't remember why, but he pretty much demanded that they either denounce being gay, or the French king would excommunicate himself and detach from the Catholic Church. So it was kind of a situation where they had to, otherwise they would lose. Otherwise they'd lose a lot of their legitimacy. So. Up until that point, though, being gay was pretty normal. Okay, would you rather be a shark or be a dolphin? Oh, man, I'd rather be a shark. Dolphins are actually really horrible creatures. Dolphins are really terrible. People do not know enough about dolphins. People think dolphins are this pure, amazing creature. Dolphins are as pure as Mother Teresa. What's the difference between the church and the European kings, really? The thing is, the church was kind of like, it's like the European Union. The church was like, it was this thing that kind of passes down, you know, decisions to, you know, God's will or whatever. And the European kings mostly had to follow along with it, but they also had a lot more, they still had a lot of legitimacy and power over the church, so. Dolphins are smart, though? Yeah, but they're terrible. They're horrible. Horrible creatures. Is it funny how the smarter the animal is, the more evil it can commit? Hey, crows are incredibly smart, but they're not evil. Crows actually have, like, a justice system. Crows are crazy. A zombie apocalypse or an alien invasion? Wait, I've done this one. What the fuck? Are we at the... Okay. What? Would you rather make out with... I'm not doing this. Fuck that. Okay. Would you rather be emo or be gothic? Wait, okay. Would you rather be emo... When it says gothic, does it mean like... like actual... I think what they're trying to say is a goth. But gothic means a completely different thing. Gothic is just not the same as goth. Would I rather cut my wrists or not cut my wrists? That's basically the question. Yeah. Also, emo is like a very 2000s thing. Emo isn't really a thing anymore. It was just like a very suicidal subsect of goth people, goth culture. Okay, would you rather always be late or always be unprepared? I'm already both of these. I'm already both of these things. I don't know. Always be late, I guess. At least I'll be prepared. That'd be nice to actually be prepared for once. This one's easy. Would I rather use PC or Mac? Yeah, PC, obviously. Would I rather have a computer that's useless or a computer that's not useless? If you were a musician, would you rather be Eddie Vedder? Who the fuck is Eddie Vedder? Freddie Mercury. Well, Freddie Mercury's dead. So I'd rather not be dead. I have no idea. Oh, he's the guy for Pearl Jam? I'll be Freddie Mercury. At least Freddie Mercury was, you know, a very progressive guy. Did you see that post that like it was like from like new Queen like fucking drummer? He's like, can you imagine? Like, Queen wouldn't be able to exist today. We'd have to have stuff that was like pro-trans in our music or whatever. I'm like, bro, Queen, you literally have a song that's about being bisexual. Like, the fuck is this guy talking about? What the hell? Freddie Mercury was like, was a pretty big part of the LGBT community. Fucking. Like, what a dumb thing to say about your own band. To be fair, I'm pretty sure he became part of Queen after Freddie Mercury. Freddie was the biggest Queen of all. That's true. That's the reason why they're the Queen. He's the Queen. Watch a 24-hour marathon of Jersey Shore or Sex and the City. Is Jersey Shore... I thought Jersey Shore was a reality show. Is Jersey Shore a reality show? It's a reality television show. At least if I watched Jersey Shore, I could pretend like it wasn't scripted. But Sex and the City is just like it's just a sitcom, you know what I mean? And sitcoms, I hate sitcoms. Wow, people would rather watch Sex in the City. To be fair, I've never seen either. When I was in Italy, I was really surprised to find out that Jersey Shore was basically on every channel. Like, if you were lucky enough back in the day in Italy to have a TV in your hotel, it'd be surprising to find that it was Jersey Shore. That was the only time I'd ever seen Jersey Shore on TV. I was like, what? I thought, why is this on TV? For 3 minutes, would you rather play with dog do like Play-Doh or sit in someone else's warm urine? Ugh. This is both gross. I don't know. I guess dog do? Yeah. It doesn't surprise me it's 50-50 because they both suck. You can play with it with your shoes. That's true. They didn't say I can't have gloves, right? So I can still have gloves and play with it like Play-Doh. For those who aren't blind, do you mean colorblind? I feel like blind people aren't on this website. Not be able to see the colors purple, red, or blue. To be fair, technically, purple isn't a color. Technically, purple isn't real, and you can't see it. So that one's already true. Or see everything in black, white, and gray. I mean that one. Then I'd still have some colorblind. Yeah. Would you rather be partially colorblind or fully colorblind? That's the question. Would you rather live in an amusement park? I just realized I still have Oh wait, I said elder. Okay, never mind. Would you rather live in an amusement park or live in a zoo? Zoos make me really sad. Zoos are really depressing because you just think about how all the animals' lives suck. I'd rather live. Yeah. Would you rather be famous for curing cancer or be famous for making everyone on Earth live forever? I'd rather cure cancer. The thing is, it says live forever, but that doesn't mean you have a good life. Everybody would hate you because everybody's like terrible. They have terrible lives and they're cancer riddled, but they live forever. If you were to participate in the Olympics, would you rather be in the Summer Olympics or be in the Winter Olympics? I don't fucking know. I don't guess summer, I guess. I mean, the one where you ski down a hill and then shoot a gun is pretty cool, but other than that, I don't know. If you make everyone live forever by force, you'd be hated. Exactly. At least if you cure cancer, you're like, oh my god, that's the guy who cured cancer. He's literally like the greatest person who's ever lived. These questions are dumb as fuck. I know they are. Would you rather... Okay, yeah, we're really just getting down to, like, terrible questions. Not be able to taste or smell. I'd rather not smell. Be famous for inventing the whoopee cushion or snap bracelets. Would you rather be famous for one thing from the 90s or another thing from the 90s? I guess snap bracelets. Why not? Their users submitted over like 10 years. That explains why they're so terrible. I've done this one already. What? Would you rather own a horse in the city or own a cat in the country? A cat. Like, what am I going to do with a horse in the city? Be James Bond or Jason Bourne? James Bond. Alright, this is getting terrible. This is really bad, these questions. Alright, let's do... There's currently a cat trying to bust in here. Let's do this Three Kingdoms quiz. Let's see how much I actually know. Let's see how much I know, or how much I know about real history and not what supposedly happened in the novel. Because I know more about what actually happened to these people than I do in what happened in the novel. Okay. How many times did we... Okay, this one's easy. 3 visits. Zhuge Liang visited Liu Bei visited Zhuge Liang 3 times. Try would you press the button? Alright, we'll do... I'll look it up and then we'll do that one afterwards. Would you press the button? Okay. What is the order from first to last of commanders in Wu? Like of their... Wait. What do you mean from first to last? Like, of their age? Because it's this one, right? How well do you know the Three Kingdoms novel? Oh, wait. I just read the title of the quiz as if it was a question, like a moron. How old was Zhou Yu when he died? Oh, he was young. Wait, he was... Okay, he was older than I thought he was. I thought he died in his 20s. He must have been 34, because he was... Oh, maybe it was 35, because he was pretty young. Who had set up the last ambush for Guan Yu when he was going back to Chengdu from my town? Mahjong, Panzhong, or Zhu Ran? It must have been Zhu Ran. I mean, technically it was Lu Jun. He was the one who did, like, all of the work, but okay. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe was this talking about a different ambush? Wait. Oh, wait, no, shit. Oh, yeah, this is totally different. Okay, it was Panzhong. I think it was Panzhong. Who persuaded Ma Chao to join Shu? Ah, shit. Li Hui or Sun Qian? Ma Chao sucks. I think it was Li Hui, but I think I might be wrong. How many times was... Okay, this was... Meng Ho captured by Zhuge Liang 7 times. Who was Cao Cao's eldest son? Cao Ang. How many times did Joyu... Actually, wait, maybe it wasn't Saong. I think it... maybe it was. How many times did Joyu attempt to kill Kong Ming? Anyone else read The Three Kingdoms? I didn't. I was thinking of reading Art of War. Art of War is a pretty quick read. It's a lot shorter than you think it's going to be. This is my copy. It's it's a lot less words on it than you expect. It's pretty good. I recommend reading it, to be honest. Look at them legs. How many times did Joyu attempt to kill Kong Ming? Oh, fuck, I don't know. 2 times? Who recommended Hua Chuo to Cao Cao when Cao Cao was sick? I don't even know who this man is. Fuck. Must have been Jia Shu, right? Who from Shu had to go to Sun Quan to persuade him to ally with Shu and had to face a boiling cauldron? Wait, what? Wait, this is way too interesting for me to not have already heard of this. What the fuck? Have you read The Prince by Machiavelli? I think it's the new book. It's supposed to be a very interesting read. I haven't read it. Is it historical? Is it about real things that really happen? That's all I care about nowadays. I don't know. Maybe Ching Mi. I don't know. I don't even know any of those names. Okay, bye. I only got 6 out of 11. That's sad. Okay. It wasn't. Wait, what was the correct one then? This must be asking a different question. Because the thing is, I don't know. Is this asking of like who is like the oldest? Is asking when did they become a commander? Is it asking what ranking they were? I guess if it was ranking, it would have been this one, right? Started playing that terrible game you talked about, Two Worlds. Oh, you started playing Two Worlds? Oh my god. It's an instruction guide for the new princes and royals of 16... Oh shit, that actually sounds really cool. The Prince by Machiavelli. I'll have to check it out. That sounds pretty cool. 35 was correct. That's way older than I expected. It must have been Mahjong then. Unless this is something completely different. Maybe I was correct. Maybe I was correct originally in thinking that this was when he was murdered. Two times. This one I had no idea about. It must have been Hua Tuo himself then. Or Hua Xin? To be fair, I don't even know who Hua Tuo is. This one I also never heard about. I didn't know about this guy, some guy facing boiling cauldron. Okay, there we go. That was actually a kind of a lame quiz. Okay. Would you press the button? Okay. You can date/marry any fictional character you want and create a life together, but people always disapprove of the relationship? Yeah. Sure, why not? I'll do that. 77% they said they would. Of course, why wouldn't you? You don't remember that video you did when you talked about the worst RPG ever? You talked about that game. No, I remember. I remember talking about the two. I talked about Two Worlds 1, 2, and I also did the tower defense one too. The tower defense one wasn't even terrible. It was a lame tower defense, but it wasn't terrible. I said no? Oh, I did? Wait, how do you press the button? You did not press the button? Where's the what button? What are you talking about? There's no fucking button on the screen. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, now I feel really stupid. I feel really dumb. Alright, well. Did you ever try the Game of Thrones ones? No, I didn't. I really want to do a video on it at some point. But I haven't done one. I honestly forgot about it for a long time, too. Okay. You'll be able to travel through all of space and time, but you will always be alone while traveling. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. That's not really that big of a deal. You can do it with any one person of your choice whenever you want, but you must eat bananas for the rest of your life. Oh no, the only reason why this is bad is because I don't like bananas. I will not. I refuse to eat the bananas. I'm not surprised that most people said yes. I'm sure for a lot of people, they're like, bro, I fucking love bananas. But yeah, but the thing is too, it doesn't say that they also want it. You know what I mean? That's the really concerning part. Like if it said you'll be able to do it and it'll be consensual whenever you want. Okay, that's interesting. But there's some missing rules we need to establish before I agree to these terms. No, I mean not. That's probably what they imply. That's probably what they meant, but I don't know. You played the Game of Thrones role playing? I haven't played it, but I know of it, and I've seen a video that played a little bit of it. It looks really terrible, the Game of Thrones one. Okay. You can be famous and rich, but you have television all the day trying to get inside your... Oh, that sounds fucking terrible. Absolutely not. Tupac comes back to life, but he must feature Lil Wayne in every one of his songs. That sounds great. Yeah, sure. I don't even... people either... People must really hate Lil Wayne. Like, I don't know if I've ever even listened to one of Tupac's songs. But it's like, I don't care. It's not sure, why not? You can come back to life, I guess. Have Lil Wayne harass him for the rest of his life? Sure, it's not my problem. You can read anyone's mind, but thoughts and speech become indistinguishable. Ooh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, most people did not want that. You get unlimited everything forever, but you have to marry someone you hate badly? No, that's also horrible. Man, people really like having stuff. They'd rather have stuff than have a person they care about. That's sad. That's sad that people would rather have objects than someone that they actually, like, enjoy spending time with. I actually play it, and it's so underrated, but not actually bad once you get more into the story. That's just my opinion, though. I'll have to check it out, because I've heard it's really terrible, but I've never played it, so I don't know. It doesn't say you can only marry them. Yeah, but I live in America where you can only marry them. You can only get married once. I mean, you can only get married one at a time. You can get married multiple times. You just have to kind of... You can't do it all at the same time. You will get to be in your dream world forever. But you have to watch your worst nightmare happen for the first 48 hours of it. I'll be honest, my worst nightmare is being back in college. The only time where I have a dream that literally stresses me out and causes me to wake up in like a panicked sweat is when I'm back in college. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I mean, I went through 5 years of college. I can handle 48 more hours. Two Worlds is kind of a hard story to follow. Yeah, Two Worlds makes no sense. And then you reach the end and it's like, what? What happened? Okay. You can redo your life as many times as you want from whatever age you want. Each time you start over, you get uglier? No, I'm not going to do that. People like, I would rather die than be ugly. Have $1 billion fall from the sky on top of you. It's all... That would kill you. That would just kill you. People are stupid as fuck. People think they're going to survive having $1 billion pennies fall on your head. What a bunch of idiots. One penny falling on your head from the sky would kill you. It would reach enough terminal velocity to slice through your brain. Slightly uglier, but you knew to invest into Bitcoin before it blew up. I would know to kill Bitcoin before I would kill I would kill whoever invented Bitcoin. That's what I would do if I went back in time. Are links turned on? I would link it if I could. I mean, it's on Steam, so it's not like it's that hard to find. The penny isn't true. Mythbusters tested? Really? Well, in that case, 1 billion coins would still crush you to death, to be fair. 1 billion coins would still kill you. Okay, you'll get any superpower you want. You'll have to kill the person you love the most. What? No, that's terrible. Every video game you ever anticipate the release of receives 10 out of 10 from IGN. Soft drinks are banned in America. That's a win-win. That's an absolute win. There's no downsides. 40% of people are like, I can't survive without my Pepsi. Without my Pepsi, I would crumble. Katy Perry wins a Grammy, she stays irrelevant. That's also a win-win. That's an absolute win. Somebody must have came up with this one back in 2012. It's not the Winter is Coming Game of Thrones one. That one is awful. Wait, which one are you talking about then? Wait, there's 2 Game of Thrones games? What's the there's another RPG one? Alright, I gotta look this up then. Let me look it up. I didn't know there was more than one. I thought there was only one of them. Alright, I guess while I wait for Steam to open. You get the woman of your dreams, you can't have children with her. Yeah, I really don't care. That's fine. I know a lot of people are like really against like adoption and that kind of stuff. I don't really care if they're not related to me. Like I don't my kids don't need to be blood related for me to care about them. As long as like that's not a big doesn't matter. Family isn't who you're related to. Family is who you want. Family's who you care about. You know what I mean? If you don't care about them, but they're related to you, they don't have to be your family. Excommunicate them. That's what happened to my Grammy. she was disowned. It's not a big deal. Oh shit! What did I just say? You have a bank account that will grant you 1,500 anytime you desire, but you have to kill someone every time the money is created, but can never be punished for it. That's an absolute win. You have to kill someone. You just always kill someone bad. Like, I'd kill, like, Vladimir Putin. You know? Somebody terrible. Just always... That's an absolute win. DM linked... Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. I thought this was the same game. When did this come out? 2012? Wait, what? I thought this was the Winter is Coming one. Oh, wait. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is like a mobile game? Okay, I didn't know about this one then. So the other one, that other one is the one that I knew about. There was also this. Is that the one I'm looking at? A Game of Thrones Genesis. Oh, this released? I didn't realize this released. Why can't I click on this picture? What the fuck? That's so bizarre. It got mostly negative. I thought this game was canceled. I didn't even know it came out. That's hilarious. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll do a video on both of them. That'd be really interesting. Or maybe I should do a video about terrible RTS games. I don't know. There was another one called Telltale Game of Thrones. I remember that one. I remember that one was okay. Didn't that one, like, start out good and then end terrible, like all Telltale games? How many times... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I opened another room. Okay, that's not... Close that. Okay. You can bang wherever you want, but you can never orgasm. What would it be the purpose? And most people are like, fuck that. Best Game of Thrones game is just the mod for Crusader Kings. I feel like I really gotta get Crusader Kings. It sounds like there's so many good mods for that. You can cure cancer. There's an 80% chance that you'll get AIDS every time you cure it. Well, they almost have like a cure for AIDS now, right? Sure, why not? I'll save people. People still really are afraid of AIDS. You can make anything disappear by looking at it. Everything you look at disappears. Worth a try, though, if you want to delve into RPG. I mean, yeah. I especially love it when an RPG really tries and completely fails. That's my favorite thing. When an RPG really tries to go like Dragon Age and they just fuck it up so bad. You can make anything disappear by looking at everything that you look at disappears. That's just this one, though. That's just everything you look at disappears. Like, this is just a way of trying to make... No, fuck that. Disco Elysium. I heard it's really good. I don't know. The style doesn't interest me that much, but... You can see the future, but only those parts of it you have no power to change. What's the purpose, then? People would rather see... People really want to know what's going to happen in the future. I don't. I'd rather not know. You'll become a pro gamer. You smell and have no friends. What is this? What is this? What is this anti-gamer? What is this anti-gamer question? You can change people's genders at will. They will have knowledge that it was... What? Why? What is the purpose? What? People really want to change people's genders that badly? Do 64% people just have like a good friend that they really want to like bang, but they're like, oh, but he's a guy though. I can't bang a guy, but he's so hot. You become the ultimate trans ally. That's true. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Fuck. Oh no, you're right. That would be good. Fucking hell, I didn't even think about that. What do you think about Roblox? I have never played Roblox. I don't know. It looks kind of lame. You will gain the ability of flight, but there will always be traffic. What, in the air? I guess. Just charge them $250 and they never have to work and save tens of... That's true. I'd be a hero. Roblox is just inferior Minecraft. You can go and see your favorite band when and wherever they play. The only time you can listen to their music is at the concert. I don't really have a favorite band. I don't really care about music that much. I also really hate going to concerts. I do not like concerts at all. You have unparalleled mental abilities far beyond the limits of the human brain. The drain on your body will be paralyzed. So you'd be Stephen Hawking. You'd just be Stephen Hawking. Nah, that's okay. That's fine. You're the most beautiful guy / girl in the world. You will never see your mother again. I guess not. Whatever. Hopefully my mom's not. She's like, what the fuck? You really thought about that one for a minute? You get to marry anyone, but you'll lose both eyes and get a transplant so you and your significant other share eyeballs? What? 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 I guess, sure. People are like, I don't want to share eyeballs. So, wait, so we both have one eye, or we both trade eyeballs? So I have one of her eyes and she has one of my eyes? We could both just wear eye patches and we look pretty dope. We'd be like the eye patch gang. You'd be like the Fates in Hercules. That's true. Just popping it in like, let me see. Have a well-paid job and secure future. You have to work for an immoral government you do not agree with. Hey, that's just everybody in America. You know what I mean? Everybody's. That's just anybody working for any government. That's what it is. I guess no. I don't want to work for the government. That sounds terrible. Think of it like this. I've been here for 1 year, but watching your videos for longer than that. Oh my god. 1 year, 11 days, 3 hours. Being immortal and immune to every way that could harm you. But every day you live in misery because you can't even feel pain and try to kill yourself if you fail. That's just the plot of God of War. That seemed pretty awful, to be honest. So, nah. You can materialize anything you want just by imagining it. You have to press the button to every question posted here. What? Regardless of the downside, and accept it as your new reality? No, fuck no. Apparently people who can't feel pain forget to eat. Oh shit. Well, you also wouldn't need to eat, right? Because you also can't die. Definitely one of my favorite YouTubers. Your Oblivion mod video still makes me laugh. Remember the werewolf Santa? Oh my god, that video was nonsense. You can have anything you want instantly appear in front of you. You can only have 2 items at a time and someone dies every time. What? Everyone knows it was you? No, this sounds terrible. 38% of people would be fine with that. You will grow wings, breathe fire, be invincible, and get $10 billion. Your family, friends, and all loved ones will die in front of you in horrible ways over the next year, and you will step on a Lego. What? You can read every book ever written. You have to burn each book after you've read it. I mean, that's mostly just real life anyway. I could read every book mostly ever written. I mean, I guess there's a lot of books in the Library of Alexandria. And that's already what's happened to them, you know what I mean? Nah, whatever, I don't care. Have you ever thought about stand-up comedy? I did when I was wicked young, but that doesn't sound like it's for me, to be honest. Oh, it's all copies? That would be terrible then. Burn every copy. You'll enter a room and meet someone who will affect you, your life, in a way that changes it forever. That's just how life is. That's just normal life. What the fuck? Okay, I'm skipping this one. You can now breathe underwater. That's because you turned into a mermaid. I don't like being underwater. I don't like the ocean. It's gross. Are you a horse person, or do you just have a random horse next to your Jawa? I am a horse person. I am definitely I really fucking love horses. They're my favorite animal. I grew up on the farm. We had a draft horse and we had a pony, but I never ended up being able to learn to ride because my dad worked so much, so he didn't have time to teach me. But yeah, I fucking love horses. The horse up here, that's not. It's the same version of a horse I had since I was like a baby. So I had this stuffed horse since I was a baby, and then my mom gave it to the dogs to have as a chew toy, and they destroyed it when I was in college. And then I was able to find the exact same copy. So that's like a well-preserved version of the horse I had. There's a horse book right here. I don't know if you can see that, but that's a book that my grandpa was given when he was a kid. So that's a really old book. And then there's a horse book thing there that I also had when I was a kid, so. Cantina podcast would be cool. I don't know. I feel like that's not too much different than just live streaming a podcast, you know what I mean? I don't know what I would do on a podcast, too. I feel like podcasts are only good if you have, like, a good co-host. And I don't have nobody. I mean, I have my sister, but she's, there's a lot of editing that goes in those videos. Okay. You'll be able to have one-night stands with anybody you want. You'll never... That sounds terrible. No. Absolutely all your vital information is conveniently available in one simple place for ease of use. The government watches everything you do, and if your data falls in the wrong hands, you lose everything, including your identity. This is just real life. This is what life is already like. This is how it is. The government already watches everything you do, and if your data falls into the wrong hands, like an identity thief, you're gonna lose everything. So no, I prefer life to not be as real as it is. My dad works at a ranch, and he was allowed to have a horse stabled there for free. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know a lot of people will have horses, but they don't have space for it anymore, so they'll have them stabled. They'll like pay to have them stabled at a ranch. My mom has a tiny chair since I was a kid, and all my nieces and nephews love it. It's kind of cool. Be able to spend the rest of your life with the person you love. Turn one good friend into an enemy. That's already happened to me, so sure. It's already had one really good friend who turned out to be a terrible friend, so. Although, to be fair, I ended up breaking up with my ex, so I guess that didn't work out. I guess it didn't work out. Watch out, the adoring fans. Oh, no. You get a piece of chocolate cake, you can't drink milk while eating it, and it's very dry. So it's just bad cake? If it's very dry, then it's not good cake. I could go to the store right now and buy better cake. Why would I do that? 53% of people are okay with this? 53% of people are living at home with their parents. That's what that is. You instantly learn and understand that all human knowledge up to this point, nobody is able to remember you for more than 24 hours? Well, that'd be pretty bad for my career. That'd be pretty bad for my job. Who drinks milk while eating cake? That's true. I mean, sometimes I like to have a nice glass of milk. But, like, cake is already... I don't know. If it's a good piece of cake, you don't need to wash it down with milk. You can create any game you want, however you want. You can't play it. To be fair, if I created a video game, I probably wouldn't want to play it. And a lot of creators don't play their creations just because they're so intimately connected to it that like playing it just isn't enjoyable. So yeah, sure. Since no one remembers you post the same video every 24 hours. As a professional baker, they make me sad. You can create... Oh wait, I already did that one. Okay. You can fall asleep instantly. The sleeve ghost will haunt. What? What the fuck is the sleeve ghost? What the hell is the sleeve ghost? Apparently it's just an arm tattoo. Everybody's just like, what the fuck is the sleeve ghost? You break every bone in your body, but you also lose all of your money. What? That's not a. That's not. Why would you press that button? Maybe the Sandman will come for you. Is that what the sleeve ghost is? I cannot fall asleep instantly, but I can fall. I fall asleep within about an hour now. It used to take me like 10 hours to fall asleep, so I would just lie in bed the entire night, and it was really horrible. You can play any instrument. All your teeth... No, that's terrible. I don't even care that much about instruments. Yeah, and everybody's like, what the fuck? I'd rather... I take drugs to sleep now like an adult. Technically, that's me too. Because I have... My OCD medication, they actually prescribed me one that it also induces sleep. It makes you really sleepy. Which is one they usually don't give people, but because I had terrible insomnia, they're like, yeah, we'll give you this one. So, works for me. You perfect any skill you want. You can only use the skill when you are alone. Sure, okay. Everybody's like, is that really that much of a downside? Half the world's mosquito population dies instantly. The world's bee populate. What? That's not a downside. This is an absolute win. The bees are dying. The bees are gonna end the world if they all die out. We want the bee population to increase. That's literally a good thing. You can save the world. Half the mosquitoes die, saving millions of people who suffer from malaria. And also, but the downside is you also save the world by saving the bee population. The fuck? What is this question? 27% of people said no. What the? Who the fuck are these 27% of people who hate bees? This is actually a double positive. How did this get posted 46 years ago? What the fuck? It's a downside if you hate the world. 27% of people clearly haven't seen the bee movie. Maybe they did see it and they're like, fuck, those bees are stealing my girl. Those bees stole that guy's woman, man. That's terrible. Kill the bees. You gain the power to create up to 1,000 warts on the bodies of people you don't like. You have to buy new tires for your car every month. This is just what having OCD is like. If you have OCD, you're already buying new tires every month. This is OCD. So no, fuck that. People really hate people. Oh my god, 48% of people really want to punish people with warts. That's just sad. What if you don't have a car? Exactly. That's true. There's no downside. They're afraid the bees will sue mankind in oblivion. You get tickets to your favorite band's concert at a stadium. It's pouring raining at the stadium during the concert. I don't like concerts. I don't like them. Wow, people really love concerts. They don't mind getting poured upon. Sounds terrible. You're the first person to set foot on a new planet and live there for at least a year. To do it all alone? That's really boring. Why would you want to do that? Nah. I don't care about living on a new planet. That would suck. If you don't have a car, you have to change your legs. You're the most famous wizard in the world. Your parents died when you were just a little tot, and you were forced to live with your bitter aunt, uncle, and cousin. So you're Harry Potter. No, Harry Potter sucks, man. Harry Potter's the worst. Also, fuck J.K. Rowling. Like, you would take the warp power since you can just blackmail rich people into paying for the new tires. Yeah, but then they would send you to prison and have you executed. Because everybody knows that the law only works to serve rich people. Harry literally becomes a slave owner. Harry's fucking terrible. Most famous wizard in the world can still mean you're obscure. Also, it doesn't mean people like you. Like, everybody still hates Harry Potter. You'll be born before the birth of the earth and live forever. You will see the death of the earth and all things you love. What would you do for millions and billions of years? Nah, that sounds lame. It doesn't surprise me that people would want to do this. There's a lot of people really obsessed with not dying. You can restart your life from any point in time with the brain you have now. It will take a month to regain your reflexes and whatnot. Also, you are at the age in what time you go back. What does that even mean? What? I guess not. What? People... Everybody else is also confused. They're like... What are the downsides? I don't understand. So you're just floating in the void after the world ends. Isn't that basically like what God is supposed to be? Like he just exists in nothing for like billions of years. And he's like, I guess I'll create some people. I don't know. It's pretty boring. And Applebee's in my state had to fire a local executive because of an email they sent out being... Wait, that was in your state? I read about that. I read about it. It's good they fired him. I heard that literally everybody resigned from that place. I heard there was like a mass resignation from Applebee's. Cantina, you have to chop off your right arm, but you have to chop off your left arm. Oh my god. Man. I mean, being immortal as long as humanity exists wouldn't be that bad, but living at least human as the last human would be very, very depressing. It would be pretty depressing. It'd suck. All Pokemons will become real. You can only catch one, and if you don't raise him properly, he'll become a violent killing machine. I don't really care about Pokemon. I mean, if Pokemon were real, people would find it just as interesting as real animals. Like, they would lose all their charm. You get... Oh my god. This is written by somebody whose understanding of what Africa is like is based on American social science. This person thinks Africa is like only starving children and no water. What the fuck? You can have sex with anyone you want anytime. You have to live in Africa permanently. This is not as bad as Americans think it is. This is written by This is written by literally just any white American. Check the comp. Africa, here I come. No, it's fucking people saying Toto. There's rich parts of Africa. People who think that everybody in Africa is a slave. I am in Africa. 50% of people are aware that Africa isn't actually terrible, and 50% of people think Africa is literally just like, it's just starving children and that's it. Did it say you always have to stay in Africa or just live there? It says you have to live there permanently, but it doesn't say you can't, like, go, it doesn't say you can't go on vacation. So, I mean, it's not really a big deal. Elon Musk is South African, so some of them are okay. Have you read anything about Elon Musk's family? Because if you have, I don't think you would think that. Elon Musk's dad is, like, literally the worst person to have ever lived. You can tell when someone is lying to you. You can't call them out on it. You know, to be fair, that's basically what I do in real life. You're lying to me, I'm just going to let you lie, and I'm just going to leave you alone because I'm not going to get in a fight about it. I say they do okay or not they are okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I'd missed the do part. Okay, you're right. Some of them do okay. If you're a white, like, rich person. There's a lot of, like, really just nice places in Africa, but people only think it's like big elephants, malaria, and no food. That's what they teach you is what Africa's like in America. That's what they tell you. Cockroaches can only crawl and are wingless. They will be a population. Oh fuck no! Disgusting. Your favorite sports team becomes the best in the world at their sport. Your team becomes hated by all other teams, and you'll be called a bandwagoner. I don't care about sports. Also, I don't want people to think that I like sports. That's the worst. That's the worst part about it. The idea that people will be like, "Oh my god, you like sports?" No. What are you, crazy? You can go into your favorite game / TV show. You have to be your least favorite character. I'll be honest, I don't think I want to be in my favorite games. They don't sound good either. You will die the moment you turn 75 and cure the illness of anyone else you touch even after death. They just got you set up in the hospital and they just like wheel in some guy who has cancer and is like, all right, just touch this dead man, just touch this dead body and you'll be cured. Yeah, it's like fuck, what are you talking? What? I'm not touching this dead guy. I'll give me new diseases. Yeah, this is not. I don't care. Honestly, I'd rather die at 75 with no butts. Like once you reach past 75, like you're just like a necrotic, useless person. Like, at that point in time, just kill me, okay? Now you can cure everyone even after death, but not you. That's just Darth Plagueis. Ironic. He could say... Wait, how's it go? Ironic. He could save everyone from death, but not himself. Not from a Jedi. The next thing you touch turns into solid gold. The next 50 things you touch after that catch fire. Yeah, I'll just go to a bonfire, right? Just go to like somebody's house who has like a fire pit, right? Just get like 50 pieces of paper. Get one thing. Have your dad collect a bunch of things. Like, keep your hands, like, in gloves, like, up. Be like, all right, Dad. Or Mom. Go get anything. Go get something really big that I can turn into gold. And now go get 50 pieces of paper. Put the paper in the bonfire. Put the thing here. There's no downside to this. It's all win. Isn't there a myth that teaches us why? Yeah, the touch of Midas. He gained the power to turn everything to gold, and then he turned everything to gold, and it turns out that was bad. It turns out being able to everything you touch turn into gold was actually not a good thing. Or you could have good genetics. My grandfather was 95 when he died, but he also was able to drive a car, eat normally, didn't have... Yeah. See, I'm already, like, not... I'm already worse than that. I'm already in worse condition than your 95-year-old grandpa, man. Like, there's no way it's gonna go well for me. And I don't have good genetics. You get the ability... What do you mean everything turned out great for Midas? That's not what I said. Is that what I said? Nothing turned out great for Midas. I don't know what I said. It was terrible. You get the ability to see clearly in the dark. You have to wear glasses permanently. As someone who doesn't wear glasses, nah. This isn't really that big of a deal. You see, 69% of people are like, bro, I already wear glasses permanently. Like, what are you talking about? There's only win. I wear glasses, what the fuck? I do have to wear glasses permanently already. Exactly, like, if you wear glasses, you're already wearing them permanently. Like, what is this? You'll become the happiest person on Earth. You swap bodies with the person you hate the most. But you're the happiest person. But nah, I'm not doing that. People hate whoever they hate the most so much. They would rather not have their body even though they'd be incredibly happy. A happy person hates nobody, exactly. Cantina becomes Putin. That's true. Then I could save the world by just ending the war and and saving all the terrible people he rules over. What if this means your body becomes the happiest person? The person you hate the most is transported to your old body. Then that would just be only lose. There'd be no win. That'd just be terrible. You gain the ability to transform into any animal you want. You can talk in your animal form too for illogical reasons. If you speak in public, you'll most likely get captured by the government and experimented on. I guess not. 55% of people are like, the government's not going to capture me because I'm Air Bud or whatever. I don't know. Alright, my voice is incredibly sore from all this laughing and hilarity. So I think I end the stream now before I lose it permanently and then have to take like 2 weeks off while I wait for it to come back. So I will see you guys. I'll see you guys. What is today? Today's Saturday. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say. Okay, goodbye, Bearded Maestro. I haven't heard Bearded Maestro in a while. Goodbye, have fun. I will. I'll probably play Genshin Impact or something, and probably also try and get some work done. But then also not get any work done because I'm not good at getting stuff done. Alright, guys, I'll see you later. Goodbye.